Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dozer, I don't know how you do it every time, man, but you're first again. What's up, Dozer? What is uh Oh, can I sign into your YouTube account over here? Yeah, I'm gonna sign into your YouTube account so I could read chat. I could do a pop-out chat on my other screen. No, 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 no. What's up, Stinky? Damn, I gotta be stinky though. Damn, Mackenzie Dern looked like she hurt Cyphers a lot, like really bad. Holy moly. God, why is this computer so slow sometimes? Streamlabs chatbot is running. Dozer, how do you do it, bro? That's what I need to know. How the hell are you here first all the time, bro? Another DC. Second, bro. Give me a second, bro. It's gonna be something really hard not to talk about, but how about the events going on in life in the world today, bro? Holy moly. Make sure you like the video if you haven't already. Those are, I believe you have, because I see one like on there. Yep, I got bit. I got bit by a mosquito. Mosquitoes are the worst, bro. Mosquitoes are the freak. These are facts. Here we have the fight. I think Mackenzie Dern stopped her. Yep, Mackenzie Dern stopped her. Holy crap. Mackenzie Dern won the fight. It must have been TKO. I literally just got home from work, so I'm checking it out all right now. I think she stopped her. She looks like she's on the ground and unconscious. Not unconscious, like just out of it. What was it? Oh, okay. She had her in like a... Did she finish from a leg lock? Yep, she goes after the leg. She underhooks it. Knee bar to heel hook. Knee bar. It was a knee bar. Holy crap, she finished with a knee bar. I don't talk about it. I will leave then since I ran. Oh my god, bro. Thank you for stopping by, man. Thank you for hanging out, man. We're just getting started right now. Let me see. Let me actually put the screen on. What's up, chat? Dern wins by freaking holy crap. She won by a knee bar, bro. Luchos, what's up, Luchos? Welcome to the stream, bro. What is this? UFC Fight Night? Yeah, UFC Fight Night card. Let me see. The main card, here we go. We got a few. Okay, we got Roosevelt Roberts versus Brock Weaver next. Let me type in these names and then we're all set to go. And then we'll all hang out and we'll chill. What's up, guys? Brock Weaver versus... Oh, wait, let me actually write it the way that the UFC has it first. What's up, chat? Brock Weaver. This will be next. I have this here ready to go. And the round. Yeah, I'm good. What a crazy time we live in. Those are holy moly. I'll try to stay away from that, though. I'll try to stay away from all that talk. Okay, I can put this up now because you guys are not gonna be able to hear it. Luchos, what you got going on? All right, we're good. Oh, let me close. Hold on. Man, I'm gonna close the door so you don't. Wait, the dogs are with you, right? John Emerson, welcome back to the stream, broski. We just started. And Mackenzie Dern wins by a knee bar, bro. By a sick knee bar. We're back, man. Welcome to the stream. Mackenzie Dern is happy that she won. She's smiling. What a crazy finish. What a crazy time in the world we live in right now, guys. Well, at least we get a little bit of fighting today. Hopefully some positivity out of this channel. But what's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for everybody that has liked the video so far. Zelmay in the chat, what's popping? Let me actually do this pop out chat thing. Where is it? Here we go. Let me pop out chat real quick. Bang. There we go. Yo, Mackenzie Dern did a great job. Can I full screen this? There we go. Massive win for Mackenzie Dern, Daniel Cormier says. Zelmy, welcome to the stream. Dozer, welcome. John, what's up, John? Are you watching these fights tonight on ESPN Plus? That's what they're on tonight. I'm just happy to get on right now. Some positivity? What you mean? I'm just saying, like, it feels like there's a lot of negativity going on with in the world. As far as, like, I don't know if you heard about the riots, the whole George Floyd situation. So I feel like just good to be, like, you know, hanging out here talking to you guys. Been doing a lot of looking at stuff online, and it's kind of sad, right? Mackenzie really happy here. She said the jiu-jitsu, you know, the other girl tried to ground and pound, and the jiu-jitsu basically saved her. Daniel Cormier is interviewing Mackenzie Dern, like, after the fight, which is pretty cool. That's what they should do in between fights, because they didn't do that last time. As far as, like, well, people are, like, not walking into the octagon, but getting prepared. Leg locks have always been my specialty, even in jiu-jitsu. Oh, that leg. If you look closely at the leg of Cypher, the knee was super, like heavily extended. Wow. I didn't realize how much she extended that. I'm gonna actually rock my hat forward because, oh my God, bro, my hair now is actually wild. She says, June, July, I'm ready already. She was the first one to get a knee bar? Is that what Cormier is saying? She was the first one to do something. It had to be a knee bar. Wow, what a finish. What a finish for Dern. Salute my fighting fans. I can't wait. Miss y'all. We are soon going to be watching. I can't wait, Flipmo. Thanks so much for stopping by as always. Thank you for hanging out, Flipmo. How's everything with you? Hopefully we get boxing back soon. We've been doing, you know, fighting whenever we can, and right now it's just all we have right now is UFC, which I don't mind. I like UFC. I would say I'm a you know, more knowledgeable and more of a fan of boxing, truthfully. I'm enjoying watching UFC, but truthfully, yeah. Let me see. Right now we're gonna get, yep, Roosevelt Roberts versus Brock Weaver. He's 9-1. Speaking of Roosevelt Roberts, Brock Weaver has like a peacock like thing on his head. I don't even know what that is. Maybe I was way off, and that's not a peacock thing. That's like a, I don't know, some kind of tribal thing he has going on in his hair with some braids. We'll see. Yeah, man, I called the last few fights of the undercard, but glad that someone is aware and still are willing to put on live sports, let alone my favorite sport of all time. Is it your favorite sport of all time, John? Yeah, Woodley versus, I don't know about the rest of the card, John, but Woodley versus Burns should be fireworks, man. Woodley is already 38 years old, but he's a veteran. I saw a statistic that said that I think Tyron Woodley stopped people that have won 5 matches consecutively. Tyron Woodley stopped people that were on streaks 4 times. So 4 different fighters that were on streaks. So he's like a streak stopper. And Gilbert Burns is on a 5-fight winning streak. The only people that have more than Woodley is I think John Jones was neck and neck with him with like 4 or maybe 1 more above him. And I forget who else. Like, it was like really like notable fighters. So, but then again, Burns, he has a sharp right hand. His jiu-jitsu and fighting on the ground is better, but he's a better striker than Damian Maia, someone that beat someone that fought Woodley before but lost to him. But Gilbert Burns won't only take you down, he can also strike with you. So with Maia, he didn't have to be too worried. Woodley didn't have to be too worried getting like, you know, out punched or outclassed on their feet. But Burns could do it. You never know. Burns could do it. Ardonis, welcome to the stream, broski. Welcome. Bro, I finally got a haircut after 9 weeks. I think my wife fell in love. Look, you ready? You ready for this? Flipmo, you ready? Look at this, bro. Look at this. I guess look at this. You know, it looks like I'm balding, but I'm not. It's just because my hat is separating my hair. But look at this. I'm looking pretty bad out here, Flipmo, and I'm trying to get a haircut. So hopefully I get a haircut soon. But it's rough out here. Woodley gonna win? I thought so too, Ardonis. I might side with Burns. I know that sounds crazy because I made that decision today. I think Woodley was a better fighter, but I think Burns trained with Usman, who beat Woodley. Burns has a monster right hand. Burn has momentum on his side. I think Burns has a chance. I know that's crazy to say because I didn't feel that way a few days ago, but I just want to see my boy Masvidal fight soon. He came out speaking on like how he does want to fight Usman, even though Usman's saying he's been running from him. But I don't know. I think Burns. Not Burns. I think Masvidal. Who knows who he's gonna get next? You know, Khabib hopefully gets Gaethje. Conor probably will get Nate Diaz, even though I really don't care for that fight much. But I don't know. I don't know who Masvidal gets next. I don't know. Usman maybe, but I don't know. I feel like that fight's not gonna happen for some reason. But I bleed orange and blue for my Gators. Did you catch any of the previous fights? I did, and I literally just got home from work, Emerson. I work on Saturdays, so I literally just got home. Yushi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Yushi. Burns by KO, submission, or decision? Decision. I think Burns can win the decision. I truly think so. That's true, John. Woodley right now being 38 years old, this is like his second run, right? Where if he wants to make a run for it, the time is now, right? John. So you're right. Woodley is hungry as well too, but he's had a pretty long layoff. How long has he been out for? So he's been out for a good amount. So I don't know. It's tough to say. I got bit by a mosquito on my shoulder. These guys really faced off with masks. The world we're living in right now. Roosevelt is a taller fighter. Brock Weaver versus Roosevelt Roberts. Who do you guys have? Oh, I just realized I spelled Roberts wrong. Hold on a second. There we go. Who do you have, Yushi? Also, he fought already, Zelme. I couldn't watch the fight, man. Did he win by decision? Here we go. Word, I got off a little early, so I managed to catch a couple fights earlier. Were there any fights that I should pay attention to that I should go watch, like replay after tonight is over? Ardonis, man. I don't know if many people will agree with me as far as like what I think is happening in the world right now. It's gonna sound. I feel like my opinion probably would not be expected by many, but expected, right? I don't know about respected, hopefully, but I'm just truly sad about. Number one, I'm just the George Floyd. I call it murder. Has hit me really hard, man. I know that sounds crazy because, like, you know, you hear about police brutality all the time, but this is the one when you see a man when you see another man put a knee on someone's neck and the guy says he can't breathe, and the guy says, you know, calling for his mother, and it, you know, sometimes when, you know, police brutality, yeah, they get beaten but it's a quick gunshot or whatever, and then the person's dead, whatever. This was going on for like 9 minutes. That is just eating at me, bro. Eating at me. Burns is on fire right now, Yushi, and that's Yushi. I think Burns can pull it off. It could go both ways. That's where I would agree with you, Yushi. I think there's a lot of people that think, oh, Woodley all the way is going to be easy. You don't hear much people going for Burns all the way. I just think it's going to be a close fight. I think it could go either way. I agree with you. I don't think a lot of people have that kind of prediction or expectation, but maybe you have heard more from me, but I don't know. Oh, he only knocked him down? Got you. I don't know, but I think of what's happening is a good thing, because if there was peaceful protest, it wouldn't do. Ardonis. Ardonis, has peaceful protesting really got us anywhere? Let's just be honest. You know what I mean? Has peaceful protest, you know what I mean? I would love to, because I have been talking about it on Facebook a lot. Like, you've been getting. Hold on, give me a second. I got like 100 comments on Facebook from people going, like, talking about it, and Ardonis, and it's just Peen. I don't know about that. I could look it up, but I don't feel like there's gonna be much truth in that. I have to do a podcast on it. And I don't want to do it as far as like, oh, you know, this is a way to get more viewers and stuff, because that I really just want to talk about it, man. It's really, really tragic. I think it's unacceptable. And has peaceful protesting got us anywhere? Probably not, right? Am I advocating for violence? No. Do I agree? Maybe not all the way, but do I understand why? I think that's a lot of. I see. I made a post just a few minutes ago where I said, sadly, I have people more upset about the riots than about George Floyd's murder. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? Like, I just, that's how I feel, that people are more upset with the riots than the murder, and that's backwards. Yo, Jesus, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for coming back. Brock Weaver versus Roosevelt Roberts is up next. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just grab something real quick, and we're going into another fight. But Ardonis, I would love to. All right, here we go. Here we go. Roberts has Weaver against the cage, round 1, 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. Sorry, guys. I had to step out peaceful. Ardonis, I agree. That's why people are acting the way they're acting. Yes, Ardonis, you saw it. Yeah, so I have been talking about it. Sheep, Peen, if you feel that way, respect. All right. Oh, big right hand almost lands for Roberts here. First round, 3 minutes and 25 seconds left. They are both in the center of the ring. That's what Forehead loves. That I say all the time. Nice right hook to the body by Roberts. Roberts egging on Weaver, telling him to come forward. He is a taller fighter. He's fighting orthodox. Weaver, a southpaw, has Roberts against the cage. Has an underhook on the right side. He's wearing gray pants. Roberts wearing black shorts. That's what I meant in the first place. And here we go. Roosevelt gets away from the cage. They're both back in the center of the octagon. Right hand misses for Roberts. Leg kick by Roberts. Nice inside leg kick. Measuring the distance here. Nice 1-2 lands for Roberts. Weaver appears to have taken it well. Head kick partially blocked by Weaver. Straight right hand by Roberts. Right hand by Roberts. Roberts talking trash as he's fighting. Inside leg kick by Roberts. Right hook missed by Roberts. And Weaver puts him against the cage again here. 2 minutes and 3 seconds left. Let's talk about it, John. And at the end of the day, for anybody that's here, thank you for being here. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. If we disagree, that's okay. That's all I'm gonna say. One thing that we have done throughout the time that we've been streaming, we have been able to keep it respectful. I understand what people are super upset about the riots. I understand. If we disagree at the end of the day, that's fine. I just want to let people know that ahead of time. We will talk about the riots between fights. Right now, it's Roberts versus Weaver, 1 minute and 35 seconds left, but I would love to, John. Ardonis, that's a good question. I'm gonna answer that right after these 1 minute and 30 seconds. Rest in peace, Roberts. Roberts is against Cage right now, but he's actually winning this fight right now. They're both in the center of the octagon. Nice inside leg kick by Roberts. Yeah, Roberts has been doing a great job mixing it up. Head strikes, body strikes. Significant strikes. Roberts with 23 significant strikes, 7 only for Weaver. So Roberts has been dominating this fight. Personally, that's what I see so far. Roberts, nice inside leg kicks, nice straight right hands that he has been landing. Roberts been doing a good job taking control of this fight, but now Weaver has Roberts against the cage with 45 seconds left. Let's see if he could work from here. Roberts has him on the cage now. Now he goes for a takedown. Goes for a double leg here. Let's go. Almost had it. Weaver has his back on the cage. Now they both work their way towards the center of the octagon. Nice left hook. Lands upstairs for Weaver. 25 seconds left. Roberts going for a guillotine. It looks like he has it locked in. And he gets Weaver to the ground. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Roberts has control of the back right now. He's trying to get hooks here. Let's see what Roberts does here. Maybe he could go for some strikes before. And the round is over. I think Roberts should have tried to get some strikes there. But round 1 is over. That was a good first round. Right after this fight, let's talk about it. Anybody that's here that wants to talk, that wants to chat a bit about the riots, what's happening. As far as was he being racist? Ardonis, it's tough to say. It's tough to say because I feel like I don't know. It's interesting how he calls the people of Michigan good people, but he calls the riots in Minneapolis thugs, right? But was the riot different in Michigan than in Minneapolis? It wasn't violent or anything burning down in Michigan compared to Minneapolis. So I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt, but I really don't know if he was being racist. But it's just interesting. Why would he call people that are hurting thugs at one point when you know about the murder? He said he's not gonna let that fly by either. It's hard to know, Ardonis, is what I'm saying. They are putting curfews in Philadelphia right now. There was protesters are walking on 76 on Route 76. They're blocking off the streets, which is crazy. So they're not respecting the curfew. I don't know what's going on. It's pretty crazy. Burns is dangerous for Woodley. Jesus, I completely agree. I have Burns winning tonight. I have Burns Jesus, which probably is not a popular opinion, but I have him winning tonight. Big right hand lands for Roberts. A little swelling under the eye of Weaver. Nice right knee to the body by Roberts. And now he goes for this guillotine again. Goes for a takedown. Almost lands a perfect takedown. Head kick missed by Weaver. Roberts is looking pretty strong as far as his attacks. And now Roberts back against the cage. Pollo, welcome to the stream. What's up, buddy? What's up, man? You saw your son in Discord? The kid I put? Bro, I was dying about that. I was like, I gotta send it to Pollo. Body shots missed by Weaver. They separate here. Roberts close to the cage, but he's working his way forward now. Right straight to the body for Roberts. Nice left hook to the body by Weaver. Nice right hook to the body by Weaver. Roberts switches the stance, and now he has Weaver against the cage. See if Roberts is able to work from here. Looking for a takedown. Nice right hook to the body by Roberts out of the clinch. Trying to fight the hands now. Roberts has a right underhook on the right side. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Nice little punch to the head for Roberts out of the clinch. Has a right underhook, right inside knee. Now Weaver lands his own inside knee. They're both fighting out of the clinch here. Roberts still has that deep right underhook, but they separate now and go back towards the center of the octagon. Here, 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Big right hand lands for Roberts. And now he goes for the takedown again. And he gets it. He takes Weaver down. Tries to get a guillotine grip here on Weaver. Roberts now on top of Weaver. See if he's able to work from here. Weaver's back is against the cage. Trying to escape. Exposes his back. And now Roberts is on his back. Trying to get top control. Has a hook in. Roberts now on top of him on top mount. Just has his knee trapped. Now he's in half. Now Weaver's in half guard. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Now he's in half guard. Weaver did a pretty good job of getting away, but he still has to work from here. And a lot of time left for Roberts. A lot of time left. I showed my girlfriend, bro. It was the funniest thing I seen. Mike Tyson still got hands. He stole my fight at 53 exhibition match versus Shannon Briggs in like bare knuckles. Let's see if it happens. Now Roberts going for the guillotine again. We're going for the Darce choke here. Trying to work his way up. Weaver defended, but now Roberts is on full mount here. Weaver is in a bad position right now. Some head strikes by Roberts here. And now he's going for the choke. Looks like he got it cinched in. He's under the neck. He's going for the choke. He's going for the choke. Weaver trying to get away. And he does get away. But some head strikes by Roberts during the escape. Head strike, one after another. Weaver seems to be hurt here. 1 minute and 47 seconds, I'm sorry. Still on top. Has a right hook in with his feet. Going for the choke again. Now he's under the chin again. Going for the choke. Going for the choke. He's right under the neck. He might have to tap. And he does tap. And the fight is over. What a fight. What a fight. Ends it with a choke. Supposedly there was a parody Twitter. So Roberts was saying to Weaver's corner that wasn't me. Roberts with an impressive win. Ends with a choke. An impressive win. What fight I'm coming in? I gotta see the list. I don't even know the list right now, Zalme. I don't know. That's a good question. It's a slow night, so we're just chilling. They probably want to talk a lot about I don't know. Of all the things to get angry at politicians about, the use of the word thug isn't the origin of that word from the thuggy cult in India wouldn't even make the list for me. I think that's besides the point as far as the origin of it. As far as in America, we know what a thug means, or like in the context that it was used, it was mean to degrade the people. Where, hey, if you're burning stuff down wrongfully and illegally, I could see why you use the word. But it's just a dichotomy when you choose to call the people from Michigan good people, and then the people that are upset in Minneapolis thugs. He said the people in Michigan are upset, but they're good people. But then when they came to Minneapolis, the people are upset, they're thugs. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a disparity, a dichotomy, I would say. Clyde Rembrandt, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. But it's really, it's just interesting how, like, it just seemed like his demeanor was way different. But there was violence, and there was burnings, and there was a multitude of things happening in Minneapolis that was different from Michigan. So that I completely understand. Give me 2 seconds. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, guys. Just had to What's happening in Chicago right now, Pollo? Because in Philly they're blocking off, like, basically, like, let's say your turnpike. People are like walking on the turnpike, basically. Not the turnpike, but 76, which is a big route over here. What's happening in Chicago, Pollo? What were we trying to say, John? Did I miss a part? I'm not sure where I stand, but that's what discussion is for. That's why we need to talk about it. That's why we need to talk about it, John. I'm willing to talk about it. Now that the fight is over, let's talk about it. I don't even watch the news anymore. I don't blame you, Clyde. There's so much. For example, there are a lot of violent things happening, right? There are also a lot of good people. There, there's you don't see in the news the couple black guys that there was a cop that was by himself and people were trying to attack them, and there were a couple black guys that were blocking off the rioters and the people protesting from approaching the cop. You don't see that on the news, right? You know what I mean? Like, it just is interesting how what's portrayed in the media and what's not, I believe if officers were made to train in BJJ that they could handle more. Absolutely, John. This is something that I've been thinking about too, John. I believe, yeah, they should be trained in a martial art where they detain a person, but it doesn't have to lead to death. If you know any kind of martial art, you know that situation could have been handled. Even if you don't practice a martial art, you know that situation could have been handled way differently. Floyd was already detained. He was already not a threat, even though he wasn't from the beginning, but he wasn't a threat to anybody. To hold your knee down on a person's neck for 9 minutes, either you're a complete idiot or you're that evil. And I think the answer is you're that evil because there's people pleading with you. Hey, the guy is barely breathing. He looks like he's passing out. You're going to kill the man. Why don't you take your knee off his neck? That guy didn't want to take his knee off his neck. You could tell. Like, it's that sad. Is that over speculation? I don't think so. I think that's exactly what happened. Damn, I saw the SWAT team when I was driving 95 north. I saw the SWAT team driving 95 south, headed towards the city. Because I work in the city, so I was headed out of there, like on my way home, Pollo. And and I saw people going south, bro. Oh, John, you're good. I might have a couple drinks tonight myself, man. I might have a couple drinks tonight myself. Honestly, I'm truly saddened by the things that are happening out here. It has hit me worse than it has hit me worse than it has hit me worse than any other like public tragedy that has been happening. Honestly, it's truly sad. Of all the things, yeah, I read that. Okay, yeah, it's one of those things where it has impacted me worse. Like, and bro, you live like in Chicago. Like Chirac is hood. You know, Philadelphia's hood, and so is Chicago. And it's just, you know, excuse me. Didn't a cop rear naked choke a man to death in New York City for selling loose cigs a few years ago? Yes. Eric Gardner. Yes. Clyde, and that's the thing. Like, when you rear naked choke someone, you don't have to finish it until they stop breathing. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't. Um, you can easily use jujitsu to slow someone down and keep them detained, and put handcuffs on them and have someone become not a threat. It's just, I don't know if that was New York. I don't know if that was New York though. Give me 1 second. Let me was that New York? Oh, it was. Yeah, it was. It was New York. It was New York. You're right. I just wanted to make sure. I don't even go to the internet much. I do. I just try to be careful what I like. It's just so much misinformation out there, man. It's just, I don't know, man. I'm truly saddened. I almost didn't get on, like, I almost just didn't stream, but I'm like, yo, let me just stream and hang out with a couple people. But it has affected me that much. I know it could sound dramatic, whatever you guys think, that's fine. I'm really truly saddened by the events that have happened. Like, the thing is, when you watch the video of George Floyd, it's a prolonged murder. It's not. And one of the things that touched me the most is that when the cop has a guy's knee on his neck, you heard the one black man that was talking, and he was saying that he was like recording or being recorded. He's like, look, you have him already. You're cutting off his circulation. He was basically calling the cop a coward. You're a coward. You don't need to be doing this. Let him go. You have him detained. He's not a threat. Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And the cop didn't let up. And that broke my heart, because you see him getting killed slowly. He's saying, I can't breathe. I'm thirsty. He mentions his mother. He cries out for his mother. And there was nothing he could have done. I know people say, like, just be peaceful, be calm, and you'll get out of the situation. There was nothing that Floyd could have done. There was nothing that he could have done to stop what happened to him, unfortunately. No. Look up Clyde Rembrandt. Look up George Floyd on YouTube. It's an African American man that was killed by a cop. And there's other cops there that don't do anything about it. He has a knee. The cop, Derek Chauvin, has a knee on the neck of Floyd, the black man, for about, I don't know, like 9 minutes or something, and kills the black man. Even though the black man was detained, there's other cops that are holding Floyd down. He says he can't breathe. The cop doesn't want to let his knee off his neck, and killed the man. They announced a curfew over here too, which was 8 p.m. And I wonder, I bet you people are not following that. I feel you on that, Zami. I feel really troubled, man. But yeah, Clyde, I would say look up George Floyd and then look up like the video. Let me see if I could look it up for you. Hold on, because I don't want you to like watch a news thing. I want you to watch the actual video of what happened. Give me 2 seconds. George Floyd. Let me see. You gotta type in George Floyd and don't just watch the actual whole video of. You gotta watch. You gotta just watch the whole thing, man. Now CBS and everything has taken over. Like, just try to find the video where it shows, because it wasn't a 1 minute thing. It wasn't a 2 minute thing, Clyde. It was a 9 minute. It was a 9 minute event. I watched it, and it's sad because now I'm looking it up and all you see is like videos that will just show clips. Try to find the full video. That's all I would say. Maybe I should type in full video and that'll work. Let me see something. I'll tell you right now. George Floyd full video, maybe. Bro, it's almost like you can't find it on here. Like, you gotta really dig deep here. Try to find the full video if you could, man. Because it'll paint the picture of the whole story. You know? Yeah, I'm looking it up, Pollo. Now all you see is like 2 minute videos, 3 minute videos, 4 minute videos. Like, you gotta watch the whole video. It'll really show you like what happened. You shouldn't allow it to bring you down too much, though. Yes, there is evil in this world, but we are watching Stack Fight Card in a few weeks. I hope so, but honestly, John, I must say it has affected me that much. It has. It really has. Oh, just don't let your sorrow weigh you down too much. Yeah, I understand that. You're right. I shouldn't, because like, keep on the pressure of those that should be held accountable. He should, man. It should. Next is Quarantillo versus Carlisle. By the way, Sorado HD. Welcome to the stream, man. Sorry that we've been getting off on a tangent about the about George Floyd and what happened and what happened to him in Minneapolis. I've seen a video where a cop shoots his partner by accident, then shoots a man on a bike and blames it on him. I've never seen that, Clyde. That sounds crazy. I could see why they would put a like, there's a illegal looting happening, so I could see why, you know, they want to set a curfew, and I'm not totally against that. I could see why, because why not set a curfew if people are like, you know, breaking into stores and you know, just doing outlandish things. I get it. You know, but it's more, that's not what's getting me. What's more is getting me is I think right now, give me a second, I'm just writing the next fight, and I'll cover the fight as soon as it starts. It's actually good to talk about this. It's been good. What was I saying with the Floyd situation? I think they're now saying, oh, the strangulation wasn't the cause of death. Like, are we serious? If he doesn't have his knee on his neck for 9 minutes, that man doesn't die. You know what I mean? Will Woodley lean on wrestling versus Burns? I don't know if he wants to wrestle too much versus Burns. Burns is dangerous on the ground. His jiu-jitsu is top notch, so that's what makes this fight interesting to me, Jesus. I'm not really too excited about most of the fights before that, honestly. The Mackenzie Dern one I was, and she won by a knee bar. Besides that, I'm not really too, like, you know, too excited. There are a lot of videos of police. Yeah, that Clyde, and that's a problem. And the problem is not that cops are just killing, you know, black people. They are killing white people as well. But the way black people are getting killed and mistreated is by far like more egregious than white civilians. Michael, welcome back. Mahalo Michael, welcome, man. What's up? Welcome back to another show of some fights, man. Glad you could make it. John, that's basically what happened. That is exactly what it appears to have happened. it appears that was like in the first day it was all about George Floyd, and now all you hear about is the riots. Nobody's really focusing on the death of Floyd. Tell me why, if we have video evidence, this is another thing that bothers me. If we have video evidence of Floyd being killed, if it was any other civilian, you get locked up the day of, and then you go to trial. You don't get to go home for 3 days while they investigate. That video is enough to send you to jail, or to, until you wait trial. In my opinion. Sebastian, welcome to the stream, man. Look who's here. Your homie. What's up, Sebastian? I just saw your message earlier. I read backwards sometimes, so don't mind me. So thank you, man, for stopping by. Welcome. How you doing today, Sebastian? Guys, if you haven't hit the thumbs up on the video, by the way, please do so. We're hanging out. Hopefully we have a good time today. They're still giving commercials before the Quarantillo fight versus Carlisle. So we're just waiting on this. Tell the tape, Quarantillo is 31. Carlisle is 27 years old. Height advantage goes to Quarantillo. He's 5'10". Carlisle 5'8". Both about the same weight, just a half-pound difference. The reach advantage goes to Carlisle with a 71-inch reach advantage to Quarantillo's 70. Yeah, that's what pisses me off, Zame. Truly pisses me off. That is ridiculous, Zame. There's nothing accidental about what happened there. And if that's the verdict, bro, I think people are gonna be more of an uproar, I mean, and I think people are gonna be really upset, and rightfully so. MMA record for Billy Quarantillo, 13-2. Quarantillo versus Carlisle is next. Oh, let me get the round thing ready. Oh. Well, Cormier appears to be really excited about this fight. Let's see if it lives up to the hype. And here we go. They both come out of the gate. Big head kick by Carlisle coming out of the fight. And he now has the back of Quarantillo. And he's chasing Quarantillo down. Carlisle came out the gate swinging. And that's what he's doing right now. Quarantillo's on the ground. Carlisle on his feet, throwing some head strikes to Quarantillo. Armbar attempt by Quarantillo, but he fails. Carlisle goes towards the back. Has the back now. Carlisle is just taking the fight to Quarantillo. Has the back right now. Has both hooks inside. Quarantillo trying to fight him off him, but right now Carlisle has the back on Quarantillo. 4 minutes and 8 seconds left. A lot left in this first round. Carlisle came out attacking and swinging. He might switch here to an armbar. Now he switches to top mount. Goes for some head strikes. Has the back again. Has a body triangle. Has a body triangle on Carlisle. Going for some head strikes. He's high on the back of Quarantillo, so he has to be careful that he doesn't get too high and slips off. Quarantillo might be able to get out of here. I don't think he realizes how high Carlisle is. But Quarantillo trying to fight him off. Now some head strikes by Carlisle. Quarantillo protected himself. Ground and pound by Carlisle. And some big nasty elbows for Carlisle. Throwing some more bombs. Quarantillo still trying to get out. He's going for an armbar now. And Quarantillo almost out of it. Still being threatened by an armbar here. Trying to work his way out. Does get out. Now Quarantillo on top in close guard. What an eventful fight. This fight has honestly started off a lot more exciting than I think anyone would have imagined right now. And quickly, I want to say, Mihailo Michael with the 449 in euro. That's more than 449 in American money. Mihailo, thank you so much for coming through and showing support. Mihailo, this is not the first time or the second time that you've donated. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll catch up with the other messages in a second. There's 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. A lot of action in this fight. Quarantillo on top. Mihailo, thank you so much. Quarantillo now on top, going towards the back of Carlisle. And now the tide has turned just a bit. Quarantillo on top. Looking to take the back. Has a body triangle. Quarantillo is on top now. And Carlisle is able to escape here. And now he's on top. Quarantillo trying to fight out of here. Some elbow strikes by Quarantillo from the bottom, but Carlisle swinging for the fences on top now. He's on top. He stands up to his feet and throws some strikes. 2 minutes left here in the first round. This is honestly a really good fight right now. Really exciting fight now. Now Quarantillo looking for a rubber guard here in a sense. Going, trying to grab his heel. Let's go. Has Carlisle in close guard. 1 minute and 45 seconds left here in the first round. Carlisle in close guard. Quarantillo trying to work from here, trying to put his foot on Carlisle's hip, trying to hip bump out, seeing if he could work from here. Closes the guard back up. An elbow, strong elbow by Quarantillo. Carlisle on top. Let's see if he expends too much energy. A kick to the head by Quarantillo while he's on the ground. Quarantillo on the bottom now, trying to hit bump out. Working his way up. And he's on his feet now. He goes for the knee bar. Just misses it. Quarantillo on his back now again. Carlisle on top mount here. Quarantillo has been weathering the storm pretty well here, but there's 53 seconds left. Quarantillo rolling out of here. Now almost back in a closed guard. Some elbow strikes on the bottom from Quarantillo. Carlisle defending. Quarantillo has done a great job. You got to give him credit. He was in a heap of danger in the beginning of this fight. But 33 seconds left. He's on the bottom, but he's throwing strikes. He's throwing elbows, throwing punches. Going after the leg of Carlisle. Digging deep. He goes for a triangle here. Just misses it. Carlisle stands up and swinging for the fences again. Big right hand by Carlisle lands. 15 seconds left here in the first round. What? This is a crazy fight. This is actually a really good fight here. 10 seconds left. Quarantillo defending. And round one. And Quarantillo goes for a strike. And the first round is over. What a first round. Holy crap. You're doing super well. Good to hear, Sebastian. You're in Puerto Rico right now, right? Everything okay over there? Yeah, John. Oh, please ask. Yeah. Or right after this fight. We're going into round two, but I'll always read it and get back to it. So many fast fights. This has been a crazy night, Zelme. Police executions have been going on a long time. Why riot now? There is video after video of people who are posing no threat to the police being executed. I guess most murders weren't. I think this one was a different animal because it was caught on tape and on such a fashion that people are pleading with the cop to stop and he didn't. And I think that has been really eating at a lot of civilians. And I think this was like, it was almost like, you ever heard the saying, Clyde, like the straw that broke the camel's back? Like this has been one of those. People have been they have been peacefully protesting, and that's what you're seeing online a lot now. A lot of people are saying, look, we peacefully protested long enough. People have just had enough, it appears, Clyde. Clyde, remember, there's footage online right now. A police car driving through a mass of people. Man is going around. It has been crazy, man. Mahalo. It's been crazy. It has been nuts, Michael. Will there be boxing Tyron? I hope so, Jesus. Let's see if we get like Shakur. Oh, big elbow by Carlisle and a right hand. But Quarantillo now on top on the back. He's looking to attack the back now of Carlisle. Gets a left hook in. Billy does a good job of staying back on top. Quarantillo doing a good job of staying on the back. Almost loses the position, but he's here right now. Still on the back now, trying to attack the back. And Carlisle gets out, and now he's in close guard. Carlisle does a good job of getting away when he's getting his back taken. Now Carlisle is on top now. Carlisle is just, he keeps coming forward and coming forward. Let's see if he tires out. But right now, he's on top of Quarantillo. Quarantillo trying to work his way up. Quarantillo doing a good job of working his way up here. But Carlisle is wrapping around the legs with his arms. Has a single leg now, trying to finish it. Quarantillo trying to work his way up, pushing the head away. Doing a good job of getting to his feet. Carlisle wraps the other leg and brings him down again. Carlisle on top, but on close guard, in close guard now. Trying to throw some bombs from up top. Some elbows are now thrown by Quarantillo. He's on the bottom now. Nice little elbows by Quarantillo as he's on the bottom here. It has been an eventful fight. Let's see. This is probably going to be a battle of attrition. Who gets tired first? Because they're both going at it right now. Clyde. Well, one, I think they burned down the precinct in Minneapolis. And that was, like the whole, Target store that they were, that they rioted and burned down. That, like, I understand, like, how that's not really effective. But I believe they burned down the precinct in Minneapolis. Can anybody fact check that? I believe that's what happened. Now Carlisle on top on the back. Now 2 minutes and 7 seconds left. Now he's looking to attack the back. Billy does a great job getting off, and now they're both standing on their feet. 2 minutes to go in the second round. They both have to be extremely tired. They have not let their foot off their gas, or off the gas. Nice left knee to the body by Billy. And now he goes for the takedown and takes Carlisle down. Nice little leg trip by Billy, by Quarantillo. And now he's on top. And he's going towards the back of Carlisle. And Carlisle spins. Knee to the body by Quarantillo. He's controlling the right wrist of Carlisle. Quarantillo's back is against the cage, but he works his way out. Has a left underhook. 1 minute and 15 seconds left here in the second round. This has been a very eventful fight. And one of the commentators says this is a dogfight, and I would have to agree with him. I think it was Bisping that said that. Right uppercut misses for Carlisle. Carlisle is tired. He's showing fatigue right now. Going for a takedown. And he's going for the guillotine, and he just misses it. Spilling up Quarantillo. Carlisle looks fatigued. Now he's on top. And Billy trying to work his way up. Goes for a triangle here. And Quarantillo has a triangle locked right now. Carlisle trying to work his way out. He might switch it to an armbar. And, triangle again. Wraps the triangle again. Pulling on the head. He has it locked. Throwing some elbows. Try not to let it go. Now he's switching to an armbar. Now going for 2 submission attempts, just failed, but Quarantillo with a good job. Carlisle expended, tired, but he stays on top. He breaks out. And the second round is over. This has been one of the craziest fights I've seen. One more round to go. Oh, they did burn on the yeah, like, that's pretty, that's nuts, Zame. That they actually burned on the precinct. Like, that's actually crazy. One more round in this fight. This has been one of the craziest fights that I've seen, though. All right, here we go. We're back. Sorry. Were they plugging the military too much? 1, 2, 3, faint or what? Yo, G, welcome to the stream, bro. G, we've been talking about the whole like thing of the George Floyd and the riots, bro. Philly's getting crazy, G. I don't know if you heard, like, well, of course you heard in the chat. They were blocking off 76, man. I don't think that Q gets past the 2. G, if you hit him with the 2, you're gonna stun him with the jab for sure. The 2, the straight might put him out. If that doesn't, the 3 for sure. The 3 is lights out. I just don't know if he gets past the 2, G. I don't know. You tell me. 2-round spike. Here we go. Quarantillo on top here, attacking. Quarantillo attacking right here. Now he's on top. 4 minutes and 22 seconds left here in the 3rd round. Quarantillo might be down 2 rounds to 0. Daniel Cormier saying Carlisle now going towards the back here. He's on the back trying to attack here, but he loses it. Now Quarantillo on top. Quarantillo trying to attack. Now he throwing some strong elbows. Mahalo, once again, thank you for the 449 euro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the financial support too, man. And not just your presence too, which is nice. Now he's going for the choke here. Quarantillo going for the rear naked choke. Trying to stay on the back. He has a choke in. He's under the neck. Trying to go for the choke here. He's under the neck, but he's losing the back a bit. And Carlisle just gets out. Great job by Carlisle getting out of the choke. 3 minutes and 7 seconds left in this round. This is a battle of attrition here. Quarantillo versus Carlisle. One of the craziest fights I've seen, honestly. Quarantillo on the bottom. Has close guard on Carlisle. Now he's going for a triangle here. Trying to lock it up. Couldn't lock it up now. Trying to work his way up here. Billy trying to get up. Having a tough time. Throwing some elbows. Billy's throwing some elbows here. And now Quarantillo turned towards him. He's on his feet now. If he's able to separate here, Carlisle is exhausted. He's probably winning this fight 2 rounds to 0. But there's 1 round left. There's 2 minutes and 7 seconds left here. Quarantillo could work here, fight out of the clinch. He might have a chance to finish the fight. But if not, I think Carlisle wins the fight here. Just under 2 minutes left here. And now Quarantillo was able to separate. Now Quarantillo's going towards the back again. Trying to get the hook in. And he got the left hook in here. Carlisle fighting the hands. Nice little short punches being thrown by Quarantillo. Quarantillo on top now. And now some big head strikes by Quarantillo. Still on the back of Carlisle. Minute 50 seconds left. Can he stop him here? Throwing some head strikes. Going for the choke. Now throwing some punches. Quarantillo, the commentator saying he needs a finish. And they might be right. Now he has the back. Going for the choke here. Now Quarantillo still on the back here. Quarantillo, 45 seconds left. Can he finish the fight here? On the back of Carlisle. Has the body triangle. Carlisle trying to work his way up. And some head strikes still being thrown by Quarantillo. He's dominating now, but he only has 30 seconds left. And a lot of people believe here that Carlisle is winning this fight 2 rounds to 0. Carlisle works his way up. They separate now. Now they're both on their feet. Carlisle is exhausted. Quarantillo chasing him down. Big right hand by Quarantillo. 10 seconds left. Quarantillo both throwing punches. Big right hand lands for Quarantillo. And the fight is over at the very end. Bro, you could give that to anybody. Carlisle might have won the first 2 rounds. If Quarantillo had 30 seconds more, he might finish that fight. Carlisle was stunned, but they ended the fight. Time was in his favor. The 2 is curtains. The 2 might be curtains for Q, bro. I don't know, man. 76, isn't that the Walt Whitman Bridge? Yeah, right near, yes. It kind of like veers off of the Walt Whitman Bridge. Like Walt Whitman Bridge is right next to 76. You get off exit 19 to go 76 east is the Walt Whitman, and 76 west you would just be going more towards Philly. What a fight, Zelmate. What a fight. What a fight. Oh my God, thirsty as hell. What a fight. Guys, if you're here, make sure you like the video, by the way, too. Make sure you give it a thumbs up. Thank you for hanging out. Just a chill. That was completely lopsided. The last round, or you're saying the fight in general as far as Carlisle winning it and then just Quarantillo rallying at the end? All right, we're about to get the results right now. After 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards. 29-28 for all 3 judges. For your winner by unanimous decision. Out of Tampa, Florida, Billy Quarantillo. Wow. I did not see that happening. I did not see that happening. A lot of people thought it was going to go to Carlisle. He is the winner by unanimous decision, Billy Quarantillo. Significant strikes, 48 for Quarantillo, 39 for Carlisle. Submission attempts, 2 for Quarantillo, 0 for Carlisle. Reversals, 3 for Carlisle, 1 for Quarantillo. Ground control time, 8 minutes for Carlisle, only 4 for Quarantillo, only half. 2-1 Billy. Mahalo. Is that the way you had it? They're showing some highlights right now. That was such a mind slip for Carlisle where he turned his back because he thought the fight was over. That's exactly what happened. Michael, what saved it for him is the submission attempts as far as in round 2, and then the complete domination at the round 3. He dominated round 3. What a fight. What a fight. What a fight, man. Billy says that's the first decision he's gotten in years. Because I guess he ends fights usually. I got to check his record. What a fight. That was a phenomenal fight, honestly. That was a phenomenal fight. Let me see. Give me 2 seconds. I have to look up. To change fighters as well. This is coming up next. What a fight. What a fight, guys. That was incredible. That was incredible. That was incredible. What a fight. I don't know, Zalme. It's a slow night. I might just rock out by myself because I feel like it might be like one of those political streams. I don't know, Zalme. I feel like I'm out of it a little bit too. Like, I don't know. I might just go grab a brewski and sit back, watch these fights, enjoy them, chill with you guys. I don't know, Zelman. I'm feeling really weird tonight, Zelman. I don't want to give off some weird energy to you. I feel weird. I'd have ESPN if I could afford to donate. I'd have ESPN if I could afford to donate. Oh, no. Don't worry about it, man. I'll try to cover it better. I know I've been like going off on tangents. I appreciate you just hanging out and being here, though, man. I really do. Thank you so much, Clyde. I don't know, Zelman. It's a weird feeling, man. Just like you said, like you've been like thinking about like not putting content out. Like I feel like, I don't know, man. I just feel weird, Zelman. Like, you know what I mean? Like I feel strange, bro. I feel strange. I don't know how to explain it. My bad. You texted me. Let me see. I just saw it. Here you want. What's tomorrow? Sunday? I just saw your text. I'll shoot you a text in a little bit. Okay, Zelman, like right after this, like we'll talk about tomorrow and all that stuff. Cause I should be able to sneak one in, and I will do yours if anything. Like I wouldn't mind doing that at all. So Zelman, you know I support you and what you do. So, but sorry, it's weird. It's a weird day, honestly, to say the least, Zelman. I just saw your text. I just like open. It's definitely weird times, though. Tarto Pertune, who won? Right now it's gonna be Sakai versus Ivanov. That's gonna happen next, and then it's gonna be Woodley versus Guillermo, which I'm extremely excited for. One more fight till Maine, Carson. Welcome to the stream, Carson. Welcome back, man, as always. Small time celebrity high? What do you mean, Clyde? What's up, though, Lucky? Is the fight tonight? Yep, the fight is tonight, Lucky. What's up, Lucky? Welcome to the stream. Why is nobody saying who won? The fight hasn't happened yet. It's gonna be Blagoy Ivanov versus Augusto Sakai, and then it's gonna be the main event of Woodley versus Gilbert Burns. But it hasn't happened yet. Izuku. I hope I'm saying your name right. That's a cool name, by the way. Okay, thanks. No problem, Tardo. Thank you for stopping by, man. And you're free to welcome to hang out. You're welcome here, man. We're just talking about, you know, the current events happening in the States right now with the riots and everything. And we're watching the fights and we're commentating the fights like we usually do. I appreciate you guys being here. I wonder who's going to fight on the 6th, Zelman. Wait, Sean O'Malley's fighting again? June 6th. Oh, yeah, that's what you were just talking about. Versus Eddie Wineland. Hold on, I need to see that list again. I need to see that list again. I need to see that list again. I think I'm messed up and I can't see it. I'll look it up. It's no biggie. I have to refresh my page. I have to refresh my page. Oh, they're showing it again right now for me. They're showing it again right now for me. That's why you feel weird. Can't handle no, nowhere near famous, Clyde. I just feel really strange, man. Zelmy knows that we always rock out together, but when do the pre-fight starts? There's one more fight before the main event. Nugan, welcome to the stream. Franklin Rodriguez, welcome to the stream from Cuba. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. I know the Cuban flag when I see it. Amanda Nunes. Amanda Nunes is probably the greatest woman fighter of all time. Trump more concerned over space. X Jesus. We live in crazy times, man. Everybody, for the 15 people here, make sure you give the thumbs up to the video. Thank you for hanging out. We got Sakai versus Ivanov next, and then after that, we have Gilbert Burns versus Tyron Woodley. Who do you guys have? I surprisingly have Gilbert Burns. I know the majority of people think that Woodley's gonna win this fight, but let me know what you guys think. Hey, Miller, you seem like a cool guy. Wish the best for your future. Nugan, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, if you haven't, by the way, I haven't said it once today. If you haven't hit the subscribe button and you're new here, please hit the subscribe button. We have a certain goal we're trying to get to. Thank you guys for getting me partnered on YouTube. And I just appreciate everyone that's here. Who do you guys have? Woodley or Burns winning this fight? Yeah, and if Zelmi wants to still come on later, by the way, I'm open to it. I'm just feeling like, I don't know, man. To have a conversation with someone is like tough right now. I know that sounds overly dramatic, but that's just the way I feel, guys. I don't want to make this stream too political though. I'm trying to like not talk about certain things, but it's not easy. But everybody, welcome, welcome. Sakai versus Ivanov is next. After that, Woodley versus Burns. Burns, the younger fighter, 5-fight win streak. Woodley has been known to stop win streaks. I think he's third as far as like the person that has stopped the most win streaks. But he's 38 years old. He's 38 years old. He's Burns has the momentum he's been fighting where Woodley hasn't fought in a while. What's gonna happen? Sakai's a savage, by the way. Sakai versus Ivanov is next. Ivanov versus Sakai next. Sakai's a savage, man. This is gonna be a really good fight to watch. So, showing replays of Sakai right now, but this fight should commence soon. Sakai versus Ivanov. Perfect 3-0 UFC record on the line versus seasoned contender versus Ivanov, one of the most durable fighters in the division. He's fought Ben Rothwell, Dos Anjos, and Derek Lewis. So is his experience going to be the one that wins him this fight? Should be interesting. Ivanov is next. Ivanov versus Sakai. They're just showing highlights of either or both fighters. They're going to make their way to the octagon really soon. They gave the same commercials like 17 times, which is just actually sad. I don't have a link for you to watch Nugan, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's on ESPN Plus now, so that's where I'm watching it, but maybe someone out there does. I don't. Welcome to the stream, everybody that's new though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give me 2 seconds. All right, we're back. Oh. All right, we're just waiting on the Sakai versus Augusta fight next. I might go grab a beer ski. I feel like just sitting back and relaxing. Michael, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that prediction. You might be right. I have a feeling Sakai's gonna get the TKO though. Ivanov has a lot of experience, so that might be the determining factor. We shall see. Anyways, guys, any basketball fans in here, by the way? Anybody watch The Last Dance? I'm still on episode 5. I just finished episode 5, so I need to start episode 6. I'm super late. Sad part is I'm a huge basketball fan, so basketball and boxing are my 2 favorite sports. But let me know, guys. They're just showing commercials, man. These commercials kill me, bro. These commercials kill me. Come on, another commercial. I'm behind. Everybody finished it already, Zelman. That's what I keep hearing. Me and my friends been having like GOAT debates. Who's the GOAT, LeBron or Jordan? You know how this like documentary has definitely made that conversation come up again. All right, here we go. The fight is about to go down now. Here we go. 6'3" Sakai versus 5'11" Ivanov. Reach advantage goes to Sakai by 4 inches. Carson, are you a basketball guy? I'm a Michael Jordan guy as far as who I think the GOAT is. I think it's pretty clear who the GOAT is, and I think it's Michael Jordan. At what time is the fight going to start? There's one more fight before Woodley versus Burns, and that's Sakai versus Ivanov right now. It's about to start right now, and then next will be the main event. Loki, thanks for stopping by, man. Welcome to the stream. He pushes teammates at time in a harsh way, but for the better of the team as they become absolutely. And in a time where like you never seen such dominance like someone like Jordan to win 2 3-peats. If you look at like, you know, I think what was it, a 9-time all defensive team, finals MVP multitude of times. Like he's just, what about Will Chamberlain? Will Chamberlain was great. He was one of the most dominant players as far as scorer, but as far as all around player, I think Michael Jordan is the greatest of all time. Clyde. All right, fight is about to commence. Let me here we go. Fight just started. They touch gloves, and here we go. Both in the center of the octagon. Sakai versus Ivanov. Both in the center here. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left. Just began. Sakai in white trunks, Ivanov in black. Ivanov fainting. Sakai being patient, measuring the distance. Head kick just misses for Sakai. Sakai applying a little more pressure now. Both moving laterally, trying to feel each other out. Kick missed by Sakai. Both just measuring the distance, being okay with just feeling each other out. Double jab by Ivanov. Doesn't land. Daniel Cormier expresses that Sakai is circling to the left to go away from the power of Ivanov. Ivanov fighting from southpaw, Sakai fighting from orthodox. Sakai still moving towards his left, moving laterally to his left. Both haven't really thrown any significant strikes yet or any bombs to try to land. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left here in the first round of the co-main event. Leg kick, strong outside leg kick by Sakai. 3 minutes and 23 seconds left. Head kick missed by Sakai. Right hook partially lands for Ivanov. Jab thrown out by Sakai, just measuring the distance. Body kick missed by Sakai. Left straight hand catches Sakai partially again. And Ivanov now trying to apply some pressure. Nice left hook to the body and then a left straight upstairs for Ivanov. Nice inside leg kick by Sakai. Ivanov did land the first significant strike of the fight, in my opinion. Another straight left hand by Ivanov. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Ivanov versus Sakai. Sakai feints a leg kick. Nice left straight to the body by Ivanov. Has success with that left hand, either upstairs or downstairs. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. Another left hook to the body by Ivanov. Outside leg kick by Sakai. Nice left short straight lands for Ivanov. Ivanov applying steady pressure here and has been successful. Nice right hook lands for Ivanov. Ivanov trying to apply some pressure. Now they're both fighting from the clinch. Ivanov's back against the cage. Ivanov has a strong overhook here. Nice short right hook by Sakai. Ivanov throws a right hand and just misses. Minute and 37 seconds left here in the first round. Ivanov versus Sakai. Next will be Burns versus Woodley. Ivanov applying some pressure. Sakai circling to his right. Misses a body kick. Sakai throwing those kicks with intention, with bad intentions. Missed another kick though here. Ivanov feigning. Nice. Left straight to the body by Ivanov. He's been having success with that left hand, whether it's to the body or to the head. Now Ivanov has Sakai against the cage here. See if he's able to work from here. Nice short left hook lands for Ivanov, breaking off the clinch. Both now back in the center of the octagon. 53 seconds left in the first round. Head kick misses for Sakai. Nice left straight. Sneaks in for Ivanov. Nice inside leg kick by Sakai, and it appears to have hurt Ivanov. Head kick missed by Sakai. I think that leg kick hurt Ivanov a good amount. We shall see. Ivanov now the one pressing forward. Now they both in the clinch right now. Ivanov with the underhook. Sakai trying to fight away. Has Sakai against the cage here. Just 10 seconds left here in the first round. Both fighting from the clinch. Pretty interesting first round. Nice short left hook. Lands for Ivanov, breaking off the clinch. And leg kick by Sakai. And round one is over. It was a good first round. Ivanov landed some strong left hands to the body and to the head. But at the same time, Sakai looks to be landing those leg kicks that hurt. Julie in the building. What's up, Julie? Jeweler, what's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I've been watching skateboard videos lately. It seems like the stunts they do shouldn't be possible, but I have to believe. The crazy thing is that like every time you go to the ground, you could potentially be like badly hurt, right? With skateboarding, like if you land on your elbow or your knee, and they'll just keep trying till they get whatever stunt they're trying to get down. I never got into skateboarding for that reason. I fell off a skateboard once or twice and I was like, nah, this ain't for me, because that junk hurts. Clyde, that's hilarious because I've never noticed that until now. I don't think nobody made that comparison before, Clyde. That's actually funny. Close round, those leg kicks definitely hurt him. I agree. Even though Ivanov had the stronger strikes, striking wise, nice left straight hand by Ivanov in the beginning of the second round here. Head kick missed by Sakai. Nice left hook to the body by Ivanov. But I agree. Michael. I think that hurt him a bit. Nice left hand by Ivanov again. Sakai applying pressure. Nice short right hand by Sakai. It was a counter right hand that lands flush for Sakai. Goes for the takedown. Speaking of Ivanov, doesn't get it. They both break away. Sakai, the one applying pressure now, the one moving forward. Ivanov been doing a good job of landing that left hand, but I think those leg kicks landed by Sakai has made him very hesitant. Nice short right hand by Sakai. Head kick by Sakai. Nice left hook by Ivanov. Now they're both fighting off the clinch. Ivanov's back against the cage here. 3 minutes and 42 seconds left here in the second round. Sakai with a deep left underhook. Has Ivanov against the cage. See if he's able to work from here. Ivanov, a veteran. See how it works his way out. Nice short left hook by Ivanov. And he breaks away. And now they both make their way back to the center of the octagon. It is a pretty interesting fight. It's going to be hard to top the fight before that. After this one is the main, yes, 70. Richard Ramos, welcome back, man, as always. Welcome. Woodley Burns. Wood Burns. It's an interesting title, right? Here we go. 3 minutes left. What's up, though, Jeweler? Everything new? Anything new? Any boxing matches that you've heard that I haven't? Nice left straight by Ivanov. Snuck in. Nice little short left hand by Sakai. Nice body kick by Sakai. Sakai has his heavy legs, and now he's going towards Ivanov, fighting in the clinch. I feel Ivanov has landed more head strikes, but I feel Sakai just holds more power in those leg kicks that when he lands, he's hurting Ivanov. Ivanov trying to fight off here. Two heavyweights fighting right now. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Sakai versus Ivanov. Fighting off the clinch now. Ivanov's back is against the cage here once again. Sakai with a deep left underhook. Has his head on the chin of Ivanov. Trying to throw some inside knees to the body of Ivanov. Doesn't quite land cleanly. Nice back fist by Sakai. Head, body, leg strike. Head, body, leg. 24-14 and 1 for Ivanov. 13-10 and 14 leg strikes for Sakai. Nice inside leg kick by Sakai. Both in the center of the octagon. Sakai moving laterally to his left. Nice short jab, partially hit. Lands for Ivanov. Head kick misses for Sakai. Nice body kick by Sakai. Then he throws a left hook that lands. Nice jab by Ivanov. Sakai applying pressure. Sakai low kick. I think that's hurting the legs of Ivanov. Nice strong right hand by Ivanov though. Nice counter and a nice right hand by Sakai. These guys are just going at it right now. It seems to there be a cut right on the forehead of Sakai. A minute left here in the second round before the main event of Woodley versus Burns. Ivanov looks a little winded here, but he's still pressing forward. Sakai has landed some devastating kicks to the body and to the legs. Nice left straight to the body by Ivanov. Nice short right hook lands for Sakai and a left knee, but now Ivanov gets a takedown. Ivanov has a takedown, now looking to go into side control. He's in half guard right now. Has head control. Ivanov on top now, seeing if he's able to work from here. Ivanov trying to work here. Now he has Sakai on the ground. The first time this has happened in the fight, but only 20 seconds left here in the second round. Can Ivanov work from here? Sakai trying to push his arm away, trying to control the hands. Sakai on the bottom. Only 10 seconds left. Not much time left. Ivanov gets up, and round 2 is over. What a fight. This has been a very interesting fight for the 20 people here. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome to the stream, guys. The co-main event. Sakai, bro, Carson, if you have your volume up, I don't know how loud you have it, but you hear Sakai's leg kicks when he lands them. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, besides this, I don't know what's going on. Mike, welcome to the stream. What's up, Calls and Ruckus? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, broski? How you doing today, bro? How about Philly, Mike? Have you been hearing what's going on, man? Crazy. Yeah, Jeweler, supposedly June 6th, we might get some fights as far as boxing as well, I believe. I'm not sure, though. One more round, Sakai versus Ivanov, and then we get the main event of Woodley versus Burns. Carson, they just sound completely brutal. Welcome to the stream, though, everybody. If you haven't hit the sub button yet, please hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much for supporting. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And here we go, round 3. And here we go, round 3. Nice left hand straight down the middle by Ivanov. Here we go, Ivanov versus Sakai. Head kick misses for Sakai, but he does land a right hand. Sakai the one pressing forward now. Nice little jab lands for Ivanov. Body kick blocked by Ivanov. Head kick missed by Sakai. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. Last round of this fight. This has been a pretty close fight. I don't know how you guys are calling it, but it's pretty close. Jeweler, I miss boxing so much. You know, that and basketball are my favorite sports. 4 minutes and 8 seconds left. Yep. Those kick, Ivanov needs to take down. The power is out of the punches. because of a yes, exactly. I think that has weight on him. Like he just landed another straight left hand, but I don't think they're hurting Sakai much. I say he takes the fight to the ground again, maybe earlier in this round if he wants to be successful. Tragic, Mike. Tragic. We'll talk about it a little bit more. I think that's what it's going to lead to after the fights tonight. But I want to talk about it. It's just been truly devastating, man. Me and Zelman were talking a little bit about it a second ago. Body kick missed by Sakai. Partially blocked by Ivanov. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. And they're both in the center of the octagon here. Sorry about that. 2 minutes and 55 seconds left. I was just thinking about something. Jab lands for Ivanov. Very kind of uneventful third round here. I think they're both a little winded. Probably gonna be a battle of attrition here. 2 minutes and 44 seconds left here. Ivanov looks a little tired. So does Sakai, but Sakai applying the pressure as far as moving forward. Nice left hand to the body for Ivanov. Now they're both clinched. Sakai with the body lock here has Ivanov's back against the cage. Natasha, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's happening in LA right now, Richard? Because I've seen some video of like burnings of like cop cars and stuff like that. Is it getting worse right now? I heard you guys have a curfew as well. Philly's popping off as well. You hear Cormier complaining? Anybody watching this? Natasha, how's Philly by where you live? Is anything happening around there or no? Or just like by like 76? I heard like around 76. It has been a little bad. They've been blocking off like the roads and everything. A minute and 40 seconds left here. Nice body kick by Sakai. Sakai, the one that Cormier is complaining about how Ivanov held the cage, which is kind of bad. Yeah, they're talking about it right now. I don't know if you are you hearing this, Michael and Carson. A minute and 50 seconds left here in the third round. It's a close fight. Nice little short right hook lands for Ivanov. I just feel like his punches have no steam right now. 8 o'clock, yeah. Over here too, they gave the same curfew over here. I don't know if people are like following him much though. I need to find out. 60 seconds left here. Ivanov versus Sakai. Then we get Woodley versus Burns, which I'm really excited for. I'm really excited for that fight. I'm gonna go grab a brewski after this. I need to wind down. Nice little left hook by Sakai, but a nice left hook by Ivanov. It just doesn't seem to be hurting Sakai. Sakai has just been chilling here. Jab misses for Ivanov. Just 30 seconds left. This fight, I'm intrigued to know how they're gonna judge this fight. Significant strikes. Round 1, 16. Round 2, 31 for Ivanov. Round 1, 14 for Sakai. 31 for Sakai. Second round. It's close. 15 seconds left. 13 seconds left here in the final round. Body kick by Sakai misses. Nice short left hook lands for Ivanov. They clinch up here again, and the fight is over. Smacked him on the back of the neck. Sakai smacked him in the back of the neck. Yeah, it's been pretty tragic, man. Mike, it has been, I don't know, man. Oh, it was Sakai that held the fence. Yep. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm sorry again. Yo, the straw that broke the camel's back. What is that? A metaphor? Hold on. Or that's an analogy, right? Two seconds. I'm almost done, guys. Sorry so much. They're about to give the decision right now, and then we get the main event next, so it should be a lot of fun. $30-27 for Ivanov. 29-28 for Sakai. Ron McCarthy. 29-28 for the winner by split decision. From Brazil, Sakai is the winner. An analogy is a gotcha. I guess like an idiom, I guess. I'm almost done, guys. I have to check something with my friends real quick. All right, here we go. Sorry, catching up with chat right now. Okay, then it's scarier now. Yep. Fireworks and party on the block. No one cares about curfew. That's why. Natasha, how about yesterday? How about yesterday? Like with the whole guy outside by the balcony. I told Jericho. I don't know if Jericho told you how mad I was about that situation on my car ride home. If you're still here, yeah, it's a metaphor. I don't know if it was an idiom, an analogy, a metaphor. I guess it's a metaphor. Natasha, I called Jericho. I was really upset about that because like he was like threatening in a sense, you know, like it was just, I don't know. I don't live under and I don't honor curfews. I have respect that, Clyde. I don't know if Dallas is on curfew. I wonder what's happening in Texas. I haven't heard anything about Texas. I heard Chicago, Philadelphia, Los Angeles, New York, Minneapolis. I haven't really heard much about other cities as far as like people protesting or rioting or like what's exactly happening. He did stop the takedown illegally in the third. That was bad, right? Mahalo, you saw how he stopped the takedown with his hand on the cage. They showed the replay. When it gets dark, it's really gonna crack off here. Psst, I wonder what's happening like in other parts of Philadelphia. I heard they robbed an Apple store, like took everything out of there. It's insane. Analogy is a specific type of metaphor, right? Clyde, to be completely honest, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what you would. What do you think about Gary Tonon's MMA? Gary Tonon's jiu-jitsu is incredible. His MMA, I gotta watch whatever fights he has because I honestly haven't. Jiu-jitsu, he's so crafty at like attacking the back and like getting away from leg locks and then attacking your legs. So I would love to see how he fights as a stand-up fighter. I haven't watched his fights, to be honest. But if you could give me some insights on what I should watch. But as far as a jiu-jitsu practitioner, incredible. Him, Gordon Ryan, whether you like him or not, Nikki Ryan, the whole Danaher Death Squad, incredible jiu-jitsu practitioners taking over in that sense. Oh, is that what idioms? I don't know exactly how that works, Natasha. I'm gonna be completely honest as far as how each definition works and their differences. Yeah, they're breaking into everything downtown Dallas. Yes. Oh, see, I didn't know that. As far as Texas, I didn't know. All I know is, like I said, LA, Chicago, Minneapolis, New York, and Philadelphia. But damn, even in Texas too. So it's basically happening like nationwide. H&M got broken into. Not gonna lie, I was tempted. I was tempted to get an iMac. That weirdo. Yeah, this is the second time he talks to us. That dude needs to go. When is Tyron versus Burns? Up next, Lucky, is about to happen right now. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up on the video so we could be the #1 commentary on YouTube. I'm gonna go get something to drink from downstairs. I'll be right back, and then we'll go right back to these fights. San Diego 2 popped off? Jeez. Honestly didn't know. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys. Hold on. Let me close the door. For the 23 people here, Woodley versus Burns is next. Woodley versus Burns is next. Who do you guys have winning? This might surprise you guys. I think Burns is gonna pull this one off tonight. I have been wrong a lot lately, though. You know how Roger Mayweather says most people don't know about boxing. Like, I've been wrong a lot lately, so we'll see. So let me catch up with chat real quick. Probably better over here. Yeah, this is the second time. I got you. I'm subbed in like Lucky. Thank you so much, Lucky. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for finding it. Thank you for liking and subbing, man. Appreciate it. Honestly, I'm really impressed with Tone and stand-up. I haven't seen it. That's what I need to see. I know his jiu-jitsu is great. Even his wrestling, he's a great wrestler. I think he wrestled a lot in his youth, and he's a great wrestler as well. Husband, I heard she was there. I'm a little worried because she hasn't responded to us. Can you ask Jericho if anything? But I talked to her when she first was at the protest. Then I called her afterwards. She didn't pick up. She might still be somewhere out there. So Jerica texted her that we called her and she hasn't hit us back, so hopefully she's okay. Honestly, I'm a little worried a little bit. I was working in Austin, Texas a week ago, and I even ate at a restaurant with no mask. They are. Oh yeah, as far as in Texas, right? Yeah, they're very like in Texas. Down well, any like southern state I think is very like liberal compared to like more like northern eastern states like New York, New Jersey, and it could be a population issue as well too, but. I don't know because Texas is populated heavily too. I don't know. Like I guess it's just a southern thing, like compared to an eastern thing. And cause like did we overreact? Maybe a little bit. So it's really that's another touchy subject, right? Until 2040. Roger Mayweather, a legend, 100%, 100%. Okay, Gilbert Burns making his way to the octagon. Gilbert Burns versus Woodley is next. If you haven't liked or subbed, make sure you hit the sub button and hit the bell for post notifications. We have the podcast here every week. We do live commentaries of every boxing and UFC event. Lately, of course, with the quarantine, as you guys know, and the stoppage of certain organizations like the UFC and boxing, we haven't been able to cover as much as we would have liked, but we're back now, guys. We're back. So it seems to slowly be coming back. Gilbert Burns from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, is making his way, ranked number 6, to the octagon here. He looks happy. He looks ready. He's on a 5-fight win streak going against Tyron Woodley, the 38-year-old. He's a dangerous fighter, striking, wrestling, but he doesn't have momentum on his side, but he does seem hungry. And he is a person that has stopped other people's streaks before. He stopped, I believe, 4 win streaks. And I think it's tied for second most. Maybe he's in third place as far as the most win streaks stopped by a UFC fighter. Anybody could fact check me on that. I know John Jones is up there and a few other notable names, probably even legends. So Tyron Woodley, 38 years old. Is he going to be able to stop Gilbert Burns' win streak? This is going to be really exciting, really interesting. We should be in for a good fight. The Carlisle fight was incredible versus Quarantillo. It's probably the fight of the night. I don't know if this is going to be able to surpass that, but should be very interesting. Woodley's going to start good. Burns is going to come back and win. I think it's going to be a good one, but I think Woodley might win. Like my mind, like I don't know how to explain it. Like I can see why Woodley is the favorite, is what I'm saying, but I just have a feeling that Burns could pull this off. Has the fight started? Is about to commence. Gilbert Burns is on a 5-fight win streak. They're putting Vaseline on his face and just checking him out. He's tied for third most armbar submissions in UFC history. 4-time Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu world champion, second degree Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Third most armbar submissions in UFC history with 3. Is Jerica sleeping? No, she's awake. You could text her. She's awake. Time to pack a bowl and take a piss. Bro, this is wild, man. Here we go. Woodley should make his way to this to the stage soon. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Woodley about to make his way to the octagon here. Lately, it very much appears so like that's exactly what's been happening. It appears that the underdog's been winning. Smith versus Glover. Glover wins, and there was a couple events before that. That's exactly what it seems like. Lucky, are you a Fortnite player, by the way? And do you still play? I'm asking because of your name. Woodley on his way. Woodley on his way to the octagon right now. It looks very focused. Okay, here we go. Woodley. Is he ranked number 1 from St. Louis? Here we go, making his way to the octagon, being checked by the doctor. Takes his headphones off. Taking his pants off. Taking his shirt off now. Getting ready to be checked by the doctor. Looks shredded as always. Tyron Woodley versus Gilbert Burns. He looks strong. He looks ready. The 38-year-old veteran versus Gilbert Burns is about to commence in a few. Yeah, I play Fortnite. I'm play probably after this. LOL. I used to play heavily. I haven't been playing much. Former UFC welterweight champion, second most welterweight finishes since 2013 with 6 of them. Speaking of Tyron Woodley, and highest takedown defense in UFC welterweight history with a 93.7% takedown defense, which is actually incredible. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Fortnite. We've been like I used to play so much, and I truly enjoy Fortnite. The game has changed a bit, right? We could talk a lot about it more. I keep up with it, lucky, but there's so many people that like Tifu playing Warzone now. A lot of people mad that controller has taken over. It's an interesting time. Willie got in the bag. Want to bet on it, Miller? What you want to bet, Mike? Hit me with it, Mike. What's the wager? What's the wager? Texera 1-2. Yeah, Glover Texera. That's what I mean. Like we just seen so many like upsets. There's other upsets I can't think of, Jeweler, right now, but there have been a lot of upsets lately. Hope Willie wins. Appreciate you telling us what happens. Your boy Ab, I got you. The fight is about to commence. That's what we do here. We do the live commentaries every event. So if you're new here, if you don't mind subscribing, please hit the subscribe button. Please hit the thumbs up on the video so we could be the #1 commentary. All right, tell of the tape. Tyron Woodley, 38 years old. Burns, 33. Height advantage goes to Gilbert Burns, 1 inch taller, 5'10" to 5'9". Weight exactly the same, 170.5 pounds for each fighter. But the reach advantage goes to Woodley, 74-inch reach, to Gilbert Burns, 71-inch reach. So a 3-inch reach advantage. Joe Martinez about to announce the fight. Woodley looks prepared. Burns looks prepared. It's about to commence. They're just announcing the fight and we're about to be on their way. I don't know. Something funny. I don't know. Something funny. Woodley coming back with a vengeance. I'm kind of scared with my prediction, honestly. I'm not confident in it at all. Usually when you have a prediction like, yeah, I believe this guy's going to win, I'll admit I'm not confident. But I have a feeling Burns could pull this off somehow. I'm not confident. I don't know if I want to bet it anymore, Mike. Now that who said that? Somebody just said, I forget. Somebody just said something about like Woodley. I'm like, yeah, your boy Ab. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. Thank you so much for helping us get closer to our goal. Went against monsters like Lawler and the puzzle called Wonder Boy. He also beat Damian Maia. Usman did ragdoll him though, yes, but was distracted by the fame life, like he said. And Usman is no joke either. But remember, Gilbert Burns also has trained with Usman, so he might have like, you know, some insight in what he needs to do. Yeah, true Loki, I think is gonna be a TKO win by Woodley, but I don't know. You saw some Brazil people that Brazilians got hands, and then their ground game is second to none. So it should be very interesting for the 28 people here. Thank you so much for being here. Hit the like button. Hit the thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell for post notifications. We do these live commentaries every time. The fight is about to commence. Changing the rounds right now. Here we go. I'm not confident in my prediction. If you win, I gotta. If I win, you gotta switch to Twitch after this. If you win, you can go to bed like an old. The thing is, I'm gonna stay up. I don't know about that, man. Because if you want to hang out here, you might stay here. Mike, let me think of something else real quick. When quarantine is over, whoever loses owes the other person a cheesesteak. Even though I already owe you one, but this will be 2. You cool with that, Mike? Just a little lunch on the other person and public humiliation while doing so. Mike, deal? Let me know. Fight is about to commence. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And round 1 is underway. Championship fight, 5-round fight. Burns wearing green, Woodley wearing black trunks. And here we go. Woodley extends to the body, throws a punch, misses. Burns feinting, bouncing on his legs. Nice inside leg kick by Burns. Short jab by Woodley. Sharp jab. Doesn't land, but nice right hand by Gilbert. Burns catches Woodley. Seemed to have stunned Woodley. Woodley looks hurt. Burns is on top of him right now. Burns is in half guard, throwing some short punches, staying on top. It was a short right hand that caught Woodley square on the chin. 4 minutes and 5 seconds left. I might change my betting, and if you want to bet $1,000, this might be the time right now, Mike. I'm just playing. And now he's going for the choke. He's going for the choke. A side choke. He's on top right now. On top mount. Woodley on the bottom. Woodley has to work for me. Got caught square on the chin. Woodley is a tough fighter, though. Burns has a ton of experience as far as in jiu-jitsu on top. Gilbert Burns on top. Top mount. Has head control as well. It was a short right hand that clipped Woodley. 3 minutes and 33 seconds left. Gilbert Burns on top. And Woodley trying to control the arms of Gilbert Burns so he doesn't extend and throw some devastating blows. Burns on top, not willing to relinquish this position, and I don't blame him right now. Burns on top, some blood coming out the eye, it appears, of Woodley. Burns doing a great job of staying on top, but Woodley has weathered the storm a bit, is on the bottom, hasn't really been struck after that big right hand. Woodley on top. Burns trying to lock up the guillotine. Woodley with a body lock, trying to work his way up. Gilbert just has his hips low, not willing to let Woodley come up. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. What an interesting first round. I don't think anybody expected Burns to land a short, sharp right hand this early that clipped and hurt Woodley. Woodley appears to have weathered the storm, but he's on the bottom right now. Can't see him get up. Burns doing a good job of just staying on top, but let's see if he's able to work from here. This is not somewhere you see Woodley often. What a fight. This is what, and remember, Gilbert Burns is a second degree black belt. So this is where he wants to be. He loves fighting on the ground. This is what Woodley has, a 93.7% takedown defense percentage. But when he's on the ground, he's never on the ground. Let's see how he reacts. Right now, it looks like he's a little troubled. Doesn't seem to know exactly what he needs to do here. Gilbert Burns just inching his way up, and Woodley works his way up, and a triangle attempt misses for Burns, and Woodley is out. Was patient on the bottom. They're both now on their feet. 1 minute and 45 seconds left here. Good job by Woodley to slow things down. Now they're both on their feet. Nice body leg kick by Burns. 1 minute and 35 seconds left. A lot of fight left. There's a cut near the left eye of Woodley where blood is coming out from. I think it's right above the eye. Yep, right above on his left eyebrow. A big cut on the eye, left eye of Woodley. 1 minute and 20 seconds left here. What a fight. Both on their feet. See if Gilbert applies some pressure here. Woodley backing up a little bit. Nice short left hook. Partially blocked by Woodley. Nice outside leg kick by Burns. Woodley looks a little troubled, maybe a little winded as far as, or a little hurt from that short right hand, but they're both on their feet now. 55 seconds left. Head kick missed by Woodley. Nice straight right hand to the body for Woodley. Woodley is a veteran, he's experienced. Burns pressing forward. The thing with Burns is you have to be careful with, because he could be either shooting a takedown or throwing that bomb of a right hand. And that's tough to stop when you don't know which one is which. So you got to be careful, right? Woodley looks very hesitant right now, blinking a little bit. 28 seconds left here in the first round. I don't think anyone expected for the fight to start off that good for Burns. Nice short left hook for Burns. Nice short left hook by Burns. Burns doing a great job here. Maybe I should have betted on this fight. 10 seconds left here in the first round. See if Burns does anything with it, or Woodley if he counters. It appears Burns is okay with just ending the round right here. And that's exactly what happens. First round is over. Big cut on the left eye of Woodley. Now we have a better look at it right now. It's a big gash on the left eye, right on the eyebrow of Tyron Woodley. What a first round for Gilbert Burns. Couldn't have went much better. I have 250 on Burns. You did the right thing, Sydney. I think so far. Harso, welcome back. What do you think about the protests around the U.S. and what's up, bro? Harso, I would love to talk about it right after this. We talked about it a little bit a little bit before this. Maybe we even get Zelma in here. I don't know if Zelma's still here, but later. But yeah, it's tragic, but I would love to talk about it. Woodley has a great takedown defense. Burns a second degree back. Well, any chance on the ground will be a chance for exactly. But Woodley did a great job of just weathering the storm there. All right, sounds good, Mike. Public humiliation is the best. That's a solid bet. Exactly. Come on, Woodley, hit a sneaky submission. Nah, you're not gonna get a submission from Woodley. Raheem feels Woodley better win. He got stunned, but he did a good job of recovering. Let's see what happens in the second round. It's an intermission before the second round. Brandon Frazier, Woodley has a black belt too. But Burns is like a world champion jiu-jitsu. So I say their levels of ground fighting is just a little different in my opinion. Round 2 is underway. Short right hook. Misses for Woodley. Block. Uppercut and a right hand. Strong right hand. Appears to have landed for Woodley. Burns shakes his head no. As if to say, you didn't hurt me. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. Nice jab to the body for Burns. Big right hand for Woodley. Nice and sharp, short right hand. Lands for Woodley. He seems to have recovered well. Now the tide may be turning. Head kick partially blocked by Woodley. Here we go. 4 minutes and 24 seconds left. Guys, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, take a second out, hit the sub button, and hit the thumbs up on the video so we could be the #1 commentary on YouTube. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left here in the second round. Nice short right hand again for Woodley. Woodley seems to have recovered well, making adjustments like a true veteran does. And now it appears that I'm going to be the one that buys the cheesesteak so far in this second round. Very close fight. The first round obviously goes to Burns. Dominated that first round. Right now, second round, you have to give it to Woodley. Landed a significant strike so far in this second round. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. Burns the one moving forward. Woodley moving laterally to his right. Head kick lands partially for Burns. Woodley feints. Doesn't throw anything just yet. Burns level changes, but doesn't go for a takedown or throws a strike. Both just still feeling each other out in a sense. Burns pressing forward just a bit. Jab misses for Woodley. Burns still pressing forward. Burns feints a leg kick. Misses a leg kick now. Woodley being a little hesitant as well. Hasn't really thrown a punch yet. After landing I think it was 3 right hands or 2 right hands and a right hand maybe to the body as well. 3 minutes left here in the second round. Welterweight main event, a 5-round championship fight. Right hand just misses for Burns. Championship rounds, are in this fight. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left here. And Burns gets the takedown. Woodley went for a strike. Burns did a good job going for the takedown. I believe it was just a short double leg. It was hard to see because the ref was in the way here. But now Woodley has Burns in close guard. But Burns is on top. Burns is a veteran on the ground as well. Let's see how they work from here. Woodley has an overhook on the left side. Burns still on top. This is where I think most people think Burns has the advantage when he's on top and Woodley's back is on the ground. But Woodley did a great job in the first round getting out of here. Let's see if he does the same here. Now Woodley with the foot on the hip. See if he's able to extend here and create some space. Woodley doing a good job of having a body lock. Woodley now on his left knee. Trying to work his way up. Has his back on the fence and using it to get up right now. Burns doing a good job. Has his left leg wrapped around Woodley's right leg. Trying to use that to block him from getting up here. Woodley on his left knee, throwing some short strikes to the head. But Burns has a deep left underhook. And they're both kind of in a stalemate right now in a sense. I think Burns wants to keep him down here. Has the body lock. Let's see if he tries to go towards the back. Nice short right hand landed for Burns. Took advantage of that moment. Woodley also took advantage of the moment as well. Even though he got caught with a short right hand, now he's on his feet again. They're both on their feet now. Short right hook to the body by Woodley. Inside knees by both fighters. Body lock now by Woodley. Woodley's back is partially on the fence here. A very good fight so far. 53 seconds left here in the second round. Cormier is suggesting that Woodley needs to circle to his left if he wants to get away from the cage here. Head strike thrown by Burns. Now Burns' back is against the cage. Try to wrap his legs around Woodley to get an inside leg trip. Doesn't do so. Has the overhook on the right side of Woodley. 25 seconds left though. It's going to be interesting to see how the judges score this round. Woodley goes for a leg trip, doesn't get it, but then lands a left knee to the body. 13 seconds left here in the second round. Very good fight between Burns and Woodley. 10 seconds left to see if anybody's able to work from here. Body lock by Woodley. Just holding on. And round 2 is over. Woodley got stunned in the first round. Did a great job of recovering. Second round landed about 3 significant strikes to the head. Then Burns gets a takedown. Controls Woodley on the ground. We're about to go into round 3. Let's see what happens. Interesting fight here, guys. For the 54 people watching, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, please do so. Everyone that's new here, welcome to the stream. 406 Fishing. Let's go, Woodley. What's up, man? What's up? John Emilio, let's go, Woodley. What's up? A lot of Woodley fans. Woodley has a black belt too. Yep. Didn't expect that so soon. I completely agree, your boy. 1-0 Burns, strong round. What do you think about after that round? You're doing an awesome job, Nugan. Thank you so much, man. How can we watch the fight? ESPN Plus. No, got money on Woodley, so I understand why you would want him to win. I completely understand. Round 3 is about to be underway. I want to see it. What's up, kid? Woodley did a good job turning the tide. The 50 people here, thank you so much. Arsenal till I die. What's up, Kai Ford? And here we go. Round 3 is underway. Both in the center of the octagon. Woodley wearing black, Burns wearing green. I just saw on the computer. My sister went to the protest, so I wanted to make sure she was okay. And she is fine, by the way. I know someone asked here earlier. Half subscriber already. Nugan, thank you so much. Great fight. It's an incredible fight so far. Third round, 4 minutes and 35 seconds left here. Both in the center of the octagon. Burns wearing green, Woodley wearing black. Woodley, I'm impressed as far as how he recovered. Left hook misses for Burns. Woodley feints a right hand, doesn't throw it. Jab, partially blocked by Woodley. Burns, the one moving forward. Woodley appears to be a little nice short right hand. Lands flush for Woodley. I was just about to say, honestly, that Woodley sometimes he lets the foot off the gas a little too much or gets complacent, but right there just landed a strong right hand. Fishing, thank you so much for subscribing. 406 Fishing, welcome to the stream, man. 3 minutes and 58 seconds, 48 seconds left. Nice short right hand landed for Woodley, the best punch of the round. Both feeling each other out. Left hook misses for Woodley. Blocked by Burns. Right hand just misses for Burns. Right hand lands for Burns, and it looked to have wobbled Woodley just a tiny bit. Left kick to the body by Burns. Right hand, strong right hand, but just gets blocked by Burns. Burns kind of stares him down as if to say, come on, let's fight. Right hand partially lands for Burns. Nice short right hand on the chin. Lands for Burns. Right hand misses for Woodley. Nice outside leg kick by Burns. It has been an incredible fight so far. First round, you got to give to Burns. Second round, possibly to Woodley. Third round, close fight right now. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left for the 55 people here. Thank you for being here. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so and subscribe. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left here in the main event. UFC Fight Night, Woodley versus Burns. Burns the one applying pressure now. Woodley just kind of sitting back. Outside leg kick by Burns. Right hand just misses for Burns. Woodley kind of feigning. Doesn't land. Burns laughing. Woodley talking to him in the middle of the octagon. Burns invites him to the ground. Woodley says, let's stay standing. Right hand misses for Woodley. Woodley being a little maybe too patient in my opinion here. But he did land a big right hand, but so did Burns. Right hand misses for Burns here. 1 minute and 35 seconds left. Right hand lands for Woodley. Nice outside leg kick by Burns. I think that hurt Woodley just a bit. 1 minute and 20 seconds left here in the third round. Very strategic fight. Head kick just misses for Burns. Burns being patient as well, just like Woodley. Both respect each other's power. Woodley has his back towards the cage, moving laterally to his right. Burns applying pressure as well. Burns doing a good job applying pressure, but not necessarily landing any punches just yet. Just 60 seconds left here in the third round in the main event. Nice body kick lands for Burns. Short left hook just misses for Burns. Body kick misses for Burns. Woodley feinting, not really throwing anything yet. The cut over his left eye appears to have stopped just a bit. Nice outside leg kick by Burns and a straight jab lands for Burns. Burns here. Moving forward. Woodley back towards the cage. Not in the clinch though. They're both measuring the distance here. Final seconds of round 3. Body kick missed by Burns, and round 3 is over. I think if I had to call the fight, guys, I would say right now it's 2-1 for Burns. I think Burns is doing a great job of being patient as well with Woodley, not overextending himself. And he landed a right hand as well. I think the second round you might give to Woodley. I think the third round you got to give to Burns. I think it's 2-1 Gilbert Burns. Sydney, I agree. Two ton. Welcome. Turn this around, Woodley. Let's get it. Damn, man, I can't wait. Oh, by the way, Mike, if you were wondering, I like onions, ketchup and mayo on my cheesesteak, just in case you need that for, future reference. Why they protest is not going to change anything. We should talk about it after this. Turn the camera to the monitor. Yeah, Toledo, I'm about to do that right now. Burns wins another round. Round 4 is about to be underway. And here we go. Round 4 is underway. For the 64 people here, make sure you hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the bell for post notifications. We're now in round 4 of the fight between Woodley versus Burns. Woodley wearing black trunks, Burns wearing green. Towards the center of the octagon, measuring the distance, both of them. Nice short left hook lands for Burns on the chin of Woodley. Goes for a takedown. Woodley does a great job of ducking under one of the strikes of Woodley and going for a takedown, but Woodley does also a great job of not allowing the takedown. Very great timing by Gilbert Burns to duck under the punch and go for a takedown. Timed it perfectly. Just wasn't able to finish the takedown. We know Woodley has amazing takedown defense. Now they're both in a clinch right now. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. Woodley has Gilbert Burns back against the cage, but he's not doing much. He's just holding on. And now Woodley's back is against the fence. And Woodley does have a body lock. Woodley being relaxed with the body lock, not really too worried. His back is against the cage though. Let's see what Gilbert Burns does from here. Not much happening now. Nice short body strikes by Burns in the clinch now. Uneventful so far. Burns trying to work his way out of here as well now too. Now his back is against the cage. Sorry that I slowed down with the talking. It has actually, I like the same. Okay, good to know. Here we go. 2 minutes and 53 seconds left. Short right hand misses for Woodley. Gilbert Burns the one pressing forward. Nice leg kick. Seems to have wobbled Woodley again. Burns here now applying pressure. Left hook just misses for Burns. Nice strong jab. Nice jab lands for Burns. Burns still applying pressure. Nice left knee to the body by Burns. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. Burns very patient. I'm impressed with Burns. He's fighting a very patient fight. Right hand misses for Woodley. Gilbert Burns switches and changes levels, but doesn't go for a takedown or a punch just yet. But he is the one applying pressure. He's the one moving forward. Woodley moving laterally to his right. Not necessarily throwing any punches himself, though. Not doing enough to win this round, in my opinion. Head, body, leg strike, 33-22 and 4 for Woodley. Burns, 35-52 and 26. So as far as strikes, head, body, and leg strikes, he's leading in every category. Oh, Delici Ohabure, welcome to the stream. Big right hand lands for Burns and buckles Woodley, and now he goes for a takedown, but that buckled him. Burns so strong with his right hands and hurt Woodley. Woodley appears to be hurt. Now he's trying to clinch up. Now Burns has Woodley's back against the cage. Thank you so much for the new sub for the 74 people here. Welcome to the stream. Hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the bell for post notifications. 1 minute and 50 seconds left here in the fourth round. Woodley versus Burns. Burns stuns Woodley yet again and now takes him down. Woodley's back is against the fence. Burns has a body lock. Woodley's left hand is on the mat, trying to work his way up using the fence to his favor. Now Burns trying to go towards the back, has Woodley's right leg in between both of his legs, has control of his right leg, has his head right on the chin of Woodley, applying a ton of pressure. This could fatigue you too when a person is right on top of you with their chin right on your neck. And Burns still on top. He just has great top pressure. Beautiful jiu-jitsu. Now he's in half guard. He's on top, applying pressure, has head control. Woodley's back is on the cage, but only 30 seconds left. Let's see if Burns is able to work from here. Nice little short right hand head strike for Burns. Burns on top here. Trying to control this position here for Burns. Has a headlock now as well. On top now, going for the guillotine. Going for the guillotine here. There's 10 seconds left, but it's tight. And he's going for it. And he's going for it. Woodley defending. And the round is over. What a round for Burns yet again. I think it's 3-1 for Burns. Woodley is really going to have to dig deep because he doesn't seem to be able to time Burns. He doesn't seem to be able to just have any kind of advantage over Burns right now. Burns has been doing a great job on the ground and while they're both standing up. For the 76 people here, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Woodley about to turn up. He needs to. I think he's losing 3-1 right now. I have a 302. Woodley has disappointed me. Is Woodley throwing anything? Woodley's being very too hesitant. XFT, if I had to be completely honest. Sounds like Woodley needs to focus, leave TMZ and rap alone. Bro, he says he's focused this time, but right now Burns is dominating in my opinion. I think he's winning this fight 3-1. Want Woodley to win, but gotta love the underdog winning the fight. Much respect. That's what's happening right now. And I've been wrong in my last couple of fight predictions, so I need this. For the 76 people here, welcome, welcome, welcome. My co-host is amazing here, but I hope he's out there. Probably should have added him the last 2 rounds, honestly. Got a little distracted. Short right hand for Woodley. Nice outside leg kick by Burns, and I think those are hurting Woodley. But thank you for the support as always, Zelmy, as well. By the way, 4 minutes and 43 seconds left. I think those outside leg kicks are hurting Burns. I wonder if Woodley's going to say something after this as far as like my left leg was hurting from those leg kicks, because they probably are. Woodley needs a knockout if he wants to win this fight. Yes, I agree, Joel. Welcome to the stream, Joel Arevalo, I believe. Welcome to the stream, man. I agree. I'm here. What's up, Zelmy? What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for support as always. There's no 10-7. That's the point is taken. True. And I think he needs a knockout to win is what I'm agreeing with. I think he needs, there's no other way. He can't win by any other way. Right now, there's 4 minutes and 10 seconds left. It is super hot in this room. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left. I got to install my AC. Anyways, let me focus. Body lock by Gilbert Burns. Tyron Woodley's back is against the fence. He looks a little tired. Trying to control the hands of Burns and work his way out of here. I believe he needs a knockout to win. Don't want to over speculate, but right now he is clearly losing this fight in my opinion. Now Woodley has a body lock, but Woodley's back is still against the cage here. Burns content with just keeping tight, hip to hip, and controlling here. What a fight though. Jeweler, you watching this as well? Edward Chopper, welcome to the stream. I said as long as Woodley will blame an injured thumb. He might blame an injured knee. I just have a weird feeling, but we'll see. Sounds like Woodley is falling in and out of love. And I love. He's getting dominated right now. Motivation domination. No pun intended. Welcome, welcome. And right now they're both in the clinch. I think Burns knows he's winning as well. You never know with UFC judges, but I think Burns knows, so he's content with just, you know, being in control. Woodley does a good job of escaping an outside leg trip. Woodley right now has a right underhook. Burns throwing some head strikes and some inside knees. Woodley just holding on underhook. Throwing some head strikes. Burns is. They're both just fighting all the clinch now, kind of at a standstill. I think Tyron was just holding on. I think he's fatigued. The ref separates it. Herb Dean separates it. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. And now they're both on their feet, measuring each other out again. Short left hook misses for Burns. Woodley uneventful. Nice outside leg kick by Burns. Straight right hand misses for Woodley. Outside leg kick again by Burns. I think those are hurting Woodley. Right hand lands for Woodley. Big right hand. Finally something for Woodley, but he doesn't follow up with anything after that. Woodley is still dangerous, as one of the commentators are saying. 24 of 66 significant strikes for Woodley. 71 of 135. 53% for Burns compared to Woodley's 36%. Burns applies some pressure here. Body kick blocked by Woodley. Minute and 25 seconds left here in the 5th round. Welterweight main event. Woodley needs to do something. A minute and 20 seconds left here. Believe he's losing this fight. 3-1 so far. And a head strike missed by Burns has just been able to time Woodley's left hook and right hand pretty perfectly throughout this fight. Ducks under and goes for a takedown, just misses a takedown, but he has been timing Woodley all day. Now Burns' back is against the cage. Woodley with a body lock has Burns against the cage, but he has not been able to do anything from this position so far. Let's see if he does something here, but there's 50 seconds left, under a minute here in the 5th round. They break away, and now they're both in the center of the octagon. Burns is the one applying pressure, moving forward. Woodley backing up, has a big cut over his left eye, not bleeding, but it's a huge cut over his left eye. Burns' inside leg kick lands. Outside leg kick just misses. 30 seconds left. Right hand just misses for Woodley. Jab misses for Burns. 20 seconds left. Level changes for Burns. Throws a jab, just misses. 13 seconds left. 10 seconds left now, guys. Right hand just misses for Burns. Woodley appears to have turned it up now, but it's just too late. Right hand misses for Woodley. And I think he just waited too long. Short left hook lands for Burns. At the very end, Burns looks at the camera and screams. We will get the scorecard soon to see who wins. Burns super excited. Woodley, Burns goes towards Woodley, gives him a hug. We shall see what the scorecards say. I think it's pretty clear that Woodley won. We shall see what the judges think. I think it's pretty clear though. I'm praying too. Go and win by KO. Let's go, man. I pray. That did not happen. Let's see what the scorecards, what they say. For the 96 people here, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, hit the subscribe button. Thank you for supporting. Hit the thumbs up on this video so we could be the #1 commentary on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. We're on a commercial break right now. The scorecards will be coming up next. Manuel Burns gets knocked out last time. Bro, that I always have that feeling when like there's 10 seconds left, like somebody's gonna get knocked out. Nobody did though. It's over for Woodley. I think he lost. You never know what the judges think though. I just want T Wood to fight. Holy cow! All he does is he's just too complacent and too hesitant. I think he's just too trigger shy. I think he's trigger shy. I think he could be more aggressive. And I don't know if it's because Burns stunned him, but he's always been a little too trigger shy. Even with Maya, I feel like he could have been a little more aggressive, and he wasn't. Significant strikes: 76 for Burns, 29 for Woodley. Takedowns: 2 for Burns, 0 for Woodley. Ground control time: 4 minutes and 57 seconds for Burns, only 2 seconds for Woodley. We'll get the scorecards just next. Enrique, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the gang, man. Thank you so much. YT Stacks, welcome to the stream. Commentary has hope. welcome. Scan, I'm a little upset because at the end of the day, you gotta apply some pressure. 50-45, 50-44, and 50-44. All for you. You're winning by unanimous decision. From Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Gilbert, Durinho, Burns. They got it right. The judges got it right. Gilbert Burns is the winner of this fight. Oh, well, if I said the other thing, that's what I meant. I meant Burns won, not Woodley. Yes, Burns is the winner by unanimous decision, and they got it right. This right here, man. I needed just to cool down after a work day, man. SLT7, thank you so much for the subscription. We're almost at 1,200. Let's get it. Then it will make sure Woodley loses. He lost clearly anyways in this fight. Or how you I think he doesn't like Woodley though. I would agree with you that. How win money. Didn't you bet 250 on him, Sydney? Burns totally outclassed Woodley. Where does Woodley go from here? $1 million question, Michael. $1 million question. I have no idea. Lost to Usman, loses to Burns. I don't know who he gets next in the welterweight division. I'll still subscribe to you. Thank you, Stacks. Thank you. Sponsor? Yeah. Michelob is the sponsor. Or Michelob. I don't know how you pronounce it. Where does that put Burns in the rankings now? He should be due for a title fight soon. Everyone should have listened to me. I wanted to bet. Ketchup, mayo, onions, Mike. Ketchup, mayo, onions. I want you to, the last thing I want you to tell yourself before you go to sleep, Mike, is ketchup, mayo, onions, Mike. Love you, man. Gilbert Burns was a nobody, though. No disrespect. I mean, but he beat Maya and he beat Woodley. Those are two big names. He's a somebody now. Rami Kishin, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Usman champ. Usman is a monster. Who your favorite UFC fighter? I don't want to jump on the bandwagon. Gaethje is fun to watch at least. Khabib is incredible. I like Conor. Favorite? Ngannou's just fun to watch, but like technically he's not that great. O'Malley's cool to see. There's so many good fighters right now, but my favorite, Cejudo retired and he was incredible, dominant. My favorite fighter, I wasn't impressed with John Jones' last fight against Dominic Reyes. It's a good question. I don't know. He beat Maya? Gilbert Burns? Yeah, he beat Maya. Knocked him out. Or it was a TKO. Corky, it'll be a great fight to watch. Burns versus Usman. I would love to see that. Masvidal would be another. Masvidal is incredible. That's another name. I would love to see Masvidal versus Usman. It was basically a beating. It was one-sided, Wasim. It was one-sided. Whoever Usman fights, they are never the same. I mean, Woodley looked very trigger shy. Where was the Woodley we saw against Darren Till? He wasn't him tonight. I'm not impressed by Woodley though. He would knock out. If he threw that right more, you never know. He could land something significant, but he was just very hesitant. He was very hesitant. I love Adesanya. I think the Romero fight was just annoying because of how if you're the contender, you gotta apply pressure, right? Stacks. But I love Adesanya. I love his demeanor. I love his character. I love the way he fights. I like him a lot. Yeah, he beat Maya. It was during the quarantine as well too. Usman will probably get smoked by Masvidal. Usman is saying that Masvidal is ducking him. I don't know what's going on. TJ Dillashaw, it was disappointing with the whole steroids thing, but he's an incredible fighter. His fight against Cody Garbrandt, against Dominic Cruz. TJ Dillashaw is incredible, but the whole thing hurt him. The whole, I don't know. Jason Tussler, welcome, man. Much love, man. Much love to you. You got TJ versus anybody? Depends what weight. All right, longest active win streaks. Gilbert Burns with 7. Santiago Posing, I don't even know how to pronounce 7. Leon Edwards with 8. Kamaru Usman with the longest active win streak with 11. He's a savage. So you like track? Are you saying because of Adesanya? Why are you saying that, Joel? I like Adesanya. I do. At the end of the day, Romero's the contender. He has to apply the pressure, and he wasn't able to do so. Anderson is old school. What about Conor McGregor's top 5 list? Give me a second. Gilbert Burns, incredible performance today. Gilbert Burns is saying that he's next. He said, I have no scratch, nothing. Give me the champion. Respect. It's so hot in here, by the way, guys. It is so hot. It's so hot, guys. For the 42 people watching, thank you. To fight Woodley, but couldn't get off. Burns most probably will fight Leon now. And if he wins that fight, then he should definitely get a title fight, Michael. But excuse me. But yes, I agree. That'll be another great fight. I want to see what Usman gets next, man. Oh yeah, Tony, my second favorite, but Justin Gaethje, definitely definitely dominated Tony. Oh yeah, that's why he likes to run track. And Romero stood in the center saying, "Let's go." That's Rich. I agree with you in a sense, but at the end of the day, Romero, if the champion is not pressing towards you, you gotta press towards him. And I was disappointed because I'm like, these both fighters are not going towards each other. But at the end of the day, when you're the contender, you gotta win the belt. You gotta take that belt away from the other person. Burns versus Covington, maybe Woodley versus Covington again. I don't know who he gets next, honestly. Heard Adesanya beat Usain Bolt in a race. Didn't believe it till after. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fight is over. What's next, guys? What's next for Burns? What's next for Woodley? That's the great question. Zelma, if you're here and you want to hang out for a bit, feel free to do so. I'm about to just chill for a little bit, get off. If you want to. You probably don't, but if you want to say what's up or whatever, it's up to you. Most boring fight of all time, Adesanya, Romero, and Kimbo versus... Adesanya versus Romero was very disappointing. Usman versus Masvidal has to bro, that is a fight that I want to see. But it looks like Masvidal is flirting with the Nate Diaz rematch. Conor won't fight Usman. So maybe Usman will fight Leon. You think Conor doesn't want any piece of Usman? Is that what you're saying, Michael? Because you're probably right. It's probably a dangerous fight for him. What's your thoughts on Diaz versus Masvidal too? I think Masvidal wins that fight. Again, I would rather see Masvidal versus Usman or Masvidal versus Conor, in my opinion. Just the same way, like rematches sometimes they get like sometimes they're not that exciting. Like for example, I don't want to see Diaz versus Conor 3. I don't want to see that. It'll be I'll watch it, of course, if it's on. But at the end of the day, that's not a fight that I'm extremely excited for. You know what I mean? I'd rather just watch something new. What do you plan to do next? Maybe talk a little fighting. If people want to talk about the protests and the things that are happening in the United States, I'm okay with that too. But I won't be on that much longer. I just want to hang out with you guys before I get off. But 2 seconds. All right. Conor will smash Usman. I'm not too sure about that, Lil G. Not too sure about that. Was hilarious at least that for yo, Kimbo freaking slice. His legacy. At the end of the day, I respect him, man, because he came from the street fighting background. He wasn't necessarily a UFC fighter. So Usman will ragdoll Conor on the ground more than Khabib did. Usman is dangerous, man. Usman is dangerous. When you're on an 11-fight win streak, that means something. Miller UFC needs to hire you. I would love that. Imagine, bro. I would love to be right next to Joe Rogan. I will pick his brain all day and people will love it because the casual fans will learn. The dedicated fans will love just hearing conversation one day. You never know. You got to dream big. Diaz versus Woodley finally. I wouldn't mind that. Also, thoughts on Conor versus Silva potentially happening? Of course, Silva's old. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that Silva is on, the very last leg of his career. If they want it to happen, all right, if Conor wins, what do you say? You beat a legend that's old? I don't think he's going to get all the credit. If Silva beats Conor, I think is what could be crazier because all that junk that Conor talked and Silva wins, that'll be crazy. But then what? Then is who's Silva gonna fight next? Like, I'm not too excited for these like big name super fights. I'd rather see like the top ranking guys fight, if that makes sense. I mean, it'll be cool, right? But like, if we could live in a world where Conor and Silva fought and that didn't take away from another fight, then by all means, let's make it happen. But if that happens, that takes planning, that takes promotion, and that takes away from Conor potentially getting someone in the rankings as well as Silva. So it's really tough to say. Masvidal is my favorite fighter at the moment. Masvidal is incredible. Thanks for another show. It's already morning here. I know. It's like 6 hours early. It's around what, like 6 a.m. for you? Yep, Michael. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Thank you so much for the love and support that you give every time. I really appreciate it, Michael. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day because it's daytime for you. McGregor shouldn't fight. Yeah, like I'm not too excited about it. YT Stacks. Mike, ketchup, mayo, onions. Do you need it? All right, Mike. I'm sorry. I'm being a jerk. Lil G, what I want to see is Conor versus Khabib again. That's the rematch I want to see. If there's any rematch right now that I want to see, is Conor versus Khabib. I think Conor has a real chance of winning that fight in a rematch. Gilbert Burns put on a clinic today. Okay, perfect, Zama. Yep. Perfect, Zama. Masvidal versus Usman will be a mega fight. I would love to see that. That's a fight that I would drill Drex. That's a fight that I would love to see. I would love to see that fight. That's what I'm saying. Like the top guys fighting the top guys right now. Gaethje versus Khabib. Winner of that fights maybe Conor again. Just for a super fight. Usman versus Masvidal. Great. Burns, I don't know who he gets next. Maybe Edwards. And then after Edwards, he gets a title fight. Burns extremely happy. What an incredible fight for Burns. And that's a very dangerous fight for Jones. I would love to see that because it's one of those things, the tactician versus the guy that if he lands, he knocks you out. Up to you, Zami. Completely up to you. Either way, whatever you prefer. It's up to you, Zami. Either one is perfectly fine with me, Zami. Might as well throw the camera on if you want. Sure, people. I'm sure the community will love to see your face right now, man. They know who you are. First, Khabib had to smother the energy out of him to win. Yeah, I would love to see the second one. My entrance to you think because of how old he is, Tussler, bro. He's a legend, but at the end of the day, I don't want to, I don't want to see that again. Masvidal, Khabib, Masvidal again, Masvidal twice. Masvidal's legend. It is so hot in here, bro. I might have to open the door. Hold on, give me a second. We need Masvidal versus Usman, McGregor versus Tony, and Gaethje versus Khabib. Joel, I couldn't have said it any better. I made a video on that on my YouTube where I'm sitting outside right after the Tony versus Gaethje fight, and I literally said I would. It's crazy because I forgot I said that. I would love to see Gaethje versus Khabib, and I think the next fight for Tony Ferguson is Conor McGregor, and I just forgot, I guess, about that. I promise you, that's basically exactly what I said. I'm watching the protest online. Isn't it scary, Jeweler? Isn't it sad? I need to install my AC. I just didn't expect for it to be this hot, bro. And the sad thing is, I wish I could move the camera to show you my AC is on the floor. I gotta install it. Good match, Miller. That's exactly. I made a video literally on that. Literally on that. Joel, I couldn't have put it any better, honestly. Jones versus Ngannou. Ngannou's punches are telegraphed. You know the famous Mike Tyson saying where he says, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. To take Ngannou's power, nobody has been able to do so in the last couple of fights for Ngannou. That's a tough fight to call. I have to go with the strategist. At the end of the day, I have to go with Jones. Have to go with Jones. Lil G, Lister, thank you so much for the subscription, man. Everybody that subscribed today, thank you. Hopefully soon, Zelme. Oh, I don't know if you sent anything to me. Let me check. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. Just let me know when you do, if you did or whatever. Open a Discord. But take your time, or if you just want to chill, Zelme, whatever you want to do, Zelme. Hopefully soon. It's been a weird week with the whole protest and everything happening. It's just in a boxing match, Deontay Wilder. In an MMA match, Ngannou. Just because Wilder has experience, it's different when you have 12-ounce gloves. I truly believe that. What's the hardest UFC fight at the moment? Oh, Jones versus Ngannou? I would love to see that. Your boy. They're talking about Leon Edwards and how he's not able to come over here. Cormier is funny. Oh, let me get you guys. Let me get Zelma in here. Yo. Yo. Oh, there we go. Yo. If you hear me, Zelma, I don't hear you. I see you in the room though. Bones in the cage is in another dimension. That's what I'm saying. Bones has so many, he starts landing some leg kicks, some jabs, some straights against Ngannou. Ngannou overexerts himself. Jones catches with him with a short right hand, starts attacking the body, and then if fatigue sets in at all for Ngannou, it's over for him. He got the corona or something. I don't know what happened with Zelma. Nadia versus GSP. It's another fight I'm not that's another fight I'm not exactly all the way excited with. Yo, I hear you. I hear you. Yep. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Why Discord got slow all of a sudden? There's a lot.
Your mic is like stuttering.
It's still doing it.
No, you just sounded clear now.
Okay, I was just making sure. I'm finna send you this link in Discord.
Overall 99 ENT is in the call right now. What's up, chat? We're just chilling right now.
Right.
What's that? No. Imagine if brothers actually fought. That would be crazy, right? How hard is it to get along and not kill each other? Very hard, apparently, all for what is happening.
Okay,
did you see the? What's up?
It was on the wrong audio. It should be better now, right?
Yep. You sound good now.
Yeah, it was on what's his name?
Did you see the George Floyd video? Julie, you gotta watch it, like the actual full video. If you haven't, it's probably the saddest thing I've ever seen. Not even exaggerating. It is a good money fight, but it's just not like I like as far as competitively. I want to see some competitive fight. Right. Mike, you still here? I might go to Twitch in a little bit, Mike, later and play some Fortnite. I could use something to like, just I don't know, wind down in a sense.
I sent you the link, Miller.
Oh, okay, cool.
So the video link should be happening soon. Let me make sure.
Oh, you saw it? Jeweler is probably the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Probably the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, let me put my camera on since it don't want to work. This Zoom update slow too.
Even though Cruz, I truly believe that fight was stopped early. YT Stacks. I truly do believe that fight was stopped early. Cejudo, Cruz looked great. I would love to see him fight again. Cejudo retired, but I would like to see him fight again if he wants to. Disappointed in Tyron. I am so disappointed. Decked by Ink. I'm so disappointed.
Okay.
Are you gonna play though if I get on mic?
It's working good now. What's Am Rich? What's Am Jason?
It said your app version needs to be 5.0 or higher to join this meeting. Please update or continue. I'm gonna hit update and see what it does.
I don't even know if I updated mine. I just like skipped it.
It wouldn't let me skip it. Yeah, it says in order to join the meeting, you need to be. You're probably like automatically.
Yeah, probably.
Much love, Jason. Much love, bro. What's good with you today?
How y'all feeling today though on this humble evening?
Going without video. I think I'm about to be good in a second.
Okay, let me accept you. There we go.
It says it's connecting.
Should be
no, ready. let me hide self view. Audio? Yep, I think you're gonna be showing up in a second. Where are you?
Where my head at? I don't know. My head.
Wait, why are you not showing up? Why are you not showing up?
What you on? You on display or you kick the? I've been good, man. Rich, I've been good, man. Can't complain.
You're not showing up. The update might be tripping.
I'm not showing up on your regular screen either, your display.
No, I see you, but in Streamlabs it won't pull you up. Give me 1 second, chat. Just trying to get Zelma in here. Is there a way I don't know what to do. Let me see if I could I don't know what I could do.
You don't even show in display capture?
No.
Oh, that's weird. I couldn't do it the other day. You want me to go to Hangout?
Wait, I think. Oh no. Oh, this is display capture of my second window. No, I don't know if the update is tripping. Yeah, we might have to just do. I don't know what's going on, Zombie.
You want me to try Hangout?
Hangout was more of a problem. Remember?
I think they might have fixed it though, because I've been using it a little bit, but I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to try, or if just I don't know what's going on. We probably have to try to fix it. Yeah, let me know what I don't know what's going on. Hey Rich, I watched the Theory of Everything. I loved it. Chill, staying away from the city, sea town. Feel that. Well, let me go back. Michael Johnson is the most slept on, other than was Poirier, and before Gaethje was the last guy to beat Tony. I guess he was a little slept on. Poirier, I think, has been improving incredibly. Like
Poirier is nasty.
He playing. Oh, Mike is playing now. Hey, Rich, I watched the Theory. Yep. So I'm rolling, but I'm thinking about rolling too. What y'all think I should? Your boy said roll too. Oh, Woodley look. Okay. Woodley didn't look all the. I don't know, man. It's like he was scared to get.
Woodley look. Usman changed that man.
It's just he looked so hesitant. He didn't want to really exchange. He got clipped hard in the first round, and ever since he was just so hesitant. So I would agree with you, Deck Buying. He looked just so hesitant, man. So hesitant.
Watch he stacks. How was that, my guy?
That's what happens when you overhype the Willie will win train. I picked Burns. I finally got one right, man. I've been slacking my last couple of.
You got the invite? I sent it.
In Discord. Let me check.
Yeah.
Let me check, brother.
Julia, I did not watch Killing Eve yet. Miller, I don't know if he did.
I haven't, Jeweler. What I will say is maybe you could watch a show that I suggest to you. Have you watched a show called Defending Jacob? Jeweler, I don't know if you like these like drama type courtroom shows. You sent me a Zoom meeting. Oh no, Hangouts. I see it.
Yeah.
All right.
I need to show you a little bit tonight.
Join Hangout. Let's see if this works.
What's that?
Okay, I see you. I see you.
What's his name?
Now, I should be able to go to Google Hangouts, click it, and it should work. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to figure something out with me. I'm almost done here, though.
YT, what's that, my guy? How we doing? How we feeling today?
Nope.
It's not showing again?
Nope.
There might be something wrong with Streamlabs then.
See, yeah, like I could get my Google Chrome, but when I hit Google Hangouts, as far as like the window capture, it won't work. And then in display capture, nope, in display capture I can't either, bro. Yeah, I don't know, broski.
Hey, bro, they done broke the internet, bro.
It might have been the update, because back then it was perfect, bro.
It's weird that Google Hangouts don't work either. Well, I'll go audio on.
Yeah, the Google Hangouts always gave us problems, which was annoying. Forehead in the building, bro. I mentioned you earlier today, bro. What's up, broski?
I guess I'll just end that call too. But what's that? We out here.
Was there robbery? No robbery whatsoever. Gilbert Burns completely dominated the fight today.
Bro, today fights outside of one, every fight was dominant. And one dude made the fight, gave up the fight by basically turning it back and getting punched in the back of the head.
Rachel's chilling. I would love to watch that fight, Deck Buying. That's another one. Yeah, why not? Who else is Conor going to fight that's actually meaningful? Burns is on a win streak. Conor wins that. That'll be a good win for Conor. It's a good win for Burns. I'm not mad at that suggestion. That's a good one.
Bro, Jamal Hill. I can't talk. That dude a monster mill.
Oh, he was impressive today. Tell me about him a little bit, Zami.
Bro, undefeated.
He's
I
like
forgot
7-0, right?
Yeah, and Dana White was like, this kid great, but he ain't ready. He said in the second round, he turned up today. Same thing. Just turned up, just dominating people, bro.
Is he 8-0 now, or is he 7-0? I forget where
I
he's at.
don't remember which one he is, but I know he been dominating. He said he want anybody. He said he hungry. It don't matter who you put in front of me. They gone.
I mean, he's undefeated, young fighter, man. That's exciting when you see another young undefeated fighter coming up, in the ranks. How often do you go? My bad. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say my man said it don't matter who you put in front of me, champ, they all getting killed. I'm like, oh.
Sometimes I like that crazy talk, honestly. Like when you hear fighters talk. How often do you go on live? For any boxing or UFC event fighting, I go on. As far as I try to do podcasts once a week. I slacked off last week, but we should be back Monday, which is 2 days from now. So Monday. So I try to do a podcast every Monday. I do every boxing or UFC fight stacks. So and I try to do videos in between of like certain boxing, like for example predictions and stuff like that. So trying to put out that content more. I work a full-time job and I have a baby on the way now too, Stacks. So been a little occupied, but I'm trying, Stacks. We're gonna try to really put more content out there.
And hopefully you see your favorite duo twice this week, because Miller might be a guest on mine podcast on Monday morning / Sunday night, depending on if you're on Spotify or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to really be on there tomorrow. There's a couple things I gotta do, like install air conditioner stuff tomorrow, so we'll see. Like it's freaking hot in here, bro. Super hot. Everybody getting high in my chat, by the way. Everybody talking about what y'all doing getting high. What you doing getting high? Yo, Stacks, thank you so much for joining the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Stacks, as well too, as far as the congratulations. It's gonna be my first kid, so Joel, thank you, man. I'm honestly, the crazy thing is that, let me just share real quick that she's 14 weeks pregnant. I think 15 weeks in like on Monday. I am counting, by the way. I'm not gonna be like, who's counting anyways? Like I'm counting. Yeah, she'll be 15 weeks on Monday. The crazy thing is that when she was like about 3 weeks pregnant, I didn't know because she waited till my birthday to tell me. She's crazy. I don't know how she's that patient. But I wrote on my Facebook, because I'm not even joking. Like I literally wrote, I don't know. I just got the urge to be a dad. And like, I want to be a dad. I want to be able to like, I don't know. I just wrote this like long post kind of saying I want to be a dad. I was a dad at the time, like as far as like her being pregnant, and I just didn't know. Then when she told me, I like lost my mind, man. So let's see what it is. But I appreciate all the congratulations. I really do. Like, really excited to be a dad. So we'll see what happens. Like as far as like, I hope everything goes well. But everything's going well so far. We went to doctors. Everything is fine. Conor versus Poirier too. I would like to see that fight. I'm really impressed with Poirier as far as lately.
Poirier been on fire lately.
Poirier and he probably had one of the best fights against Khabib, even though he lost.
He did. My God, Justin Gaethje had him beat, but I told Miller about that fight like a week before. My man
Monday is tomorrow, technically. So you're right.
Well, not for me, but for you.
For me, it is. For somebody, it's not, because he's you're an hour behind, right? You're 11:22 right now.
Yeah, 11:22. So,
right,
24 hours from now, it won't be.
Decked by Ink says he's on. Tyron's on the ghost train. Tyron, disappointing, because just fight. When you're fighting in the octagon like that, you gotta fight. You gotta give more of a fight than be that hesitant, in my opinion. Julie says I'm not high. What's up, Summer?
My boy said, your boy said sorry for you.
Oh, I just read that. Oh my God. Tyron and Ben Askren teammates both lost their last 2 fights, bro. Or Ben Askren, the way he got kneed to the head by freaking Masvidal. Good luck, bro. It's gonna be stressful, but you got this, and you for real sound like you'll actually be a good dad in a world with a lot of rough parents. Even though things are going crazy out here right now, like I don't want to sound too religious or whatever, but it is what it is, right? I think no matter what, even with the craziness going in the world, I think God is in control. You know, like I'm not in control. So I just hope God protects my kid. I pray that he does. If you believe in God, if you don't, that's fine too. There's many people that disagree with me here in certain things, and we still get along. It's great. But I feel like God is in control. So I'm gonna try to be the best dad that I could be. But you know, God is in control at the end of the day. But I really hope, like, I just really hope things go well. And I'm really excited, man. Like, I'm 30 years old. Like, you know, it's about time I'm a dad, right? I'm gonna be like, I don't want to be called grandpa when I take my kids to school, but like, I'm just really excited to, you know, bring another life into the world, and my wife is excited, and we're just super happy. If the baby kicks early, it's a boy. If it kicks around 5 months, it's a girl. So wait. So what's early? It hasn't kicked yet. She's not 4 months yet. If it kicks before 5 months, is a boy. If it kicks after 5 months, is a girl. How do you know this, Rich? I've just been listening to Married with Children while I'm working, and I call Peggy Pookie Ella. I think of, oh yeah, I call Jericho Pookie. Yeah. What's up, Zombie? Why you say that?
Yeah, it just fit today.
Oh,
It fit the world, bro. Isaiah 58:6-11. I'm telling you, it fit the world.
look what Joel said. He goes, "Don't worry, man. You can always give it for adoption." if it gets too hard, he said, "Nah, I'm just playing." Joel, that's funny as hell. Well, I don't plan to do that, so but that's funny. I agree, bro. Yeah, exactly, Stacks. Like, that's right, Richard. Rich. I hope I'm not wrong. You're naming her Emily. It's a girl, right, Rich? I think you shared your names.
I remember that because Rhonda said.
No, he said it before. Yeah. I don't think he's lying, Stacks. He mentioned it earlier, or like the day before. The stream before I meant.
Yeah, man.
And once again, Rich, congratulations so much to you, man. We're gonna be dads around the same time. Really happy for you, man. Honestly.
Let's go. June 6th. I'm trying.
Where's Jeweler at? It's 11:22 for her as well. Texas?
She in Texas.
Right. Oh, that's right. She said Dallas earlier. Right.
Yeah. Trying to see what's on. If anything, I know Top Rank's supposed to have a boxing event on June 6th. Why did I just put June 6th?
Yeah, keep me updated with that. If I don't stay on, I'll try to stay on top of things, Zelme. But like, you know.
I know the Amanda Nunes fight on June 6th too, so we gotta see.
Oh, hopefully it's one of those things. There was one event, Zelme, where we went literally from boxing.
The McGregor?
Was it that?
Yeah, because we went straight from who was fighting?
One event happened in the East Coast, one event happened in the West Coast, right?
Yeah, I think it was McGregor versus Cowboy.
What was the boxing match that same day? It wasn't the Ryan Garcia day. It wasn't Fury versus Wilder. What fight was it? It wasn't the Brandon Lee fight. I forget what fight it was, but I remember we did like UFC and boxing the same day, and it was lit because it was 2 different time zones.
Oh, they got in the Nevada State Commission has approved 2 shows for Top Rank on June 9th and June 11th. Both will be televised on ESPN and takes place in Las Vegas.
On a Tuesday?
June 9th card will feature WBO featherweight champion Shakur Stevenson against Felix Caraballo.
That's a Tuesday. I mean, I don't know. He's fighting a bum, I guess. June 11th is a Thursday. So June 9th, he's fighting on a Tuesday, bro?
Yeah, Tuesday, June 9th.
What the hell?
13-0 Shakur Stevenson versus Felix Caraballo, 13-1-2.
Shakur was supposed to fight Mariaga, but like I want to see him fight the other guy that's a champion in the featherweight division. What's his name? Josh Warrington. June
11th will be headlined by Jesse Magdaleno and Yennefer Vincente. I don't want to say his name right. I don't know who the second dude is. All right, your boy, take it easy, my guy.
Congratulations, man. I'm out here for now. Stay positive and keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, for your boy. Hopefully you stop by the next fight commentary. Your boy. Thank you so much for joining the community. I really appreciate it, man. All the new people that stopped by today. I feel we really truly do have. Zelman has helped a lot with it too. We truly have a dope community. Jeweler's always here. Rich, you know, a couple other people always showing love. So we had a really fun night tonight. It started off, I honestly felt weird, and I feel like Zelme completely understands what I'm going through because the way you were talking about like not releasing content, like I get it. Like it has been a weird time, but it's good that we were able to have fun.
Yeah, bro. Most of my content was stuff I was supposed to can this week. You know how you just have content just in case you miss a day?
Yeah.
My whole week was like canned content. Cause that's why I wasn't like on no topics.
Yeah. No, it's
except for the Thursday one. I added something to that, but you can tell I wasn't into the beginning.
your boy. Have a good night, broski. Have a great night, man. Truly happy to have you join with us. I've never heard of that, but so that's actually cool. Protest still going on. I don't know what's happening right now. I've been keeping up with everything until like I started streaming today. But when a baby looks at you for the first time, that's when you realize his guidance from there on out. Are you a parent yourself, Joel? So let me tell you a quick story. I wrote it on Discord. I think Zelme saw it as well too. Yesterday I went to my in-laws' house. They live like in the ghetto by Kensington. By like it's just look up Kensington in Philly and you'll see what I mean. And there was a guy that threatened to shoot me yesterday. I know as crazy as it sounds. I went over. I had to pick something like some papers or whatever. And this guy threatens to shoot me. And I honestly got angry. I got back in the car because I was like, yo, you need to get out of here. Like you need to leave here, whatever. And I was like, man, I wish I would have like just socked that guy. Like I know that sounds stupid, right? Because he's threatening me, but it's like, don't threaten me like when I'm around family, like, you know, because like that's just disrespectful. But the first thing I thought of, even though I'm not necessarily a parent yet, as far as like the babies here, I was like, I'm about to have a kid. I need to like just get home safely. But it really makes you change the way you think, man. It really makes you change the way you think. Like already, and the kid. I haven't even looked the kid in the eye. So when you say that, I completely believe you. That's my point. Is like I 100% agree with you. The zone
and
showing in the
getting older.
I am getting older. That's another thing too.
Bro, yeah, bro, being 21, somebody threatening to kill you, be like, yo, let's do this. 30, bro.
That's the sad part because I was still like, yo, just square up. What's up?
Yeah,
you know.
At 21, you probably would have did it though. 30, you just do it and be like, you know what? I'm too old for this.
That got pissed me off, honestly, man. Nah, the reason why I probably wouldn't have done it altogether is because I was in front of, like, I was with family. Yeah. But that's kind of what pissed me off at the same time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. People, it's the world going crazy, and that probably ain't got nothing to do with your situation, but
yeah.
But I think it's added by a lot of different things too. The fact people have been stuck in the house for a long time too.
Yeah, that dude was like wasted. I don't know what he was on. He was on something though.
If people are stuck in the house, they might not have money or jobs. Man, you add all that together, you got combustible elements.
But Ranchik is he has the IBF, I believe. Right? Zepeda's like 30. He's in his 30s.
Hey Miles, can you ban that guy named Speedy DC? I'm playing. I don't do it.
Speedy's here. Speedy, much love. Speedy, get on Fortnite. I'm about to get on Fortnite for a little bit, I think. If I had to pick, that's a tough one. Damn, 25 KOs for Zepeda. I'm looking it up right now. 13 KOs for Brett. Damn, 25 KOs, 31-2, the older fighter. Solid contender.
You done missed a good bit. I can't tell what Milton's on right now.
Let me see, Jesus. Let me see. Let me think about that a little more. It's good, bro. Just stay focused on your main priority and stream whenever you want to. In our cable, you got a lot on plate, but you seem to have a little. I do, man. And the crazy thing is, like, I started on Twitch first, but we're on YouTube doing the boxing stuff because I truly love boxing. It's my favorite sport. So it's been crazy. Is the Zone watching any fights? They haven't been doing anything, right, Zome?
Nah,
boxing has shut down.
Yeah, boxing completely gone until June 9th with Top Rank finally got the Nevada State Commission to sanction those two fights.
I really wanted to, as bad as it sounds, Rich, I wanted to like call his bluff. I think he was bluffing. I think he was threatening me and he was just doing that out of fear. And I was like, let's get it. But like, I got more to lose, right? It's just, I don't know, man.
Who is it? A stranger or some dude that was at your house?
Some stranger. No, it wasn't my house. It was my in-laws' house. He was just on our balcony like, yo, he was telling me like somebody's going to get shot tonight. He was like, I got a 38. You don't believe me. I'll show it to you. You
Oh,
know,
he sounded
all
like
this.
he was on some kind of drug, bro.
Oh, he was like, yeah, but it just
Oh.
made me mad because it's like you're scaring like my family. Like that's not cool, bro. Like you know.
Like, bro, if
But
you
it's the
just
hood.
run
That's what
outside and
happens.
start
Yeah.
threatening people to shoot people, a lot of times they do be lying though, but sometimes they be crazy for real.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they got a hold of a gun from somewhere, so you gotta be careful.
AJ and Speedy showed up. What's up, guys? Welcome, man. Miss you guys.
What's up, AJ?
Tyron lost by decision. Clearly, man. Clearly.
AJ, we almost had 100
Facts,
people in
YT
here today.
stacks.
What you talking about? Twitch is owned by a dear girl. Get off my back.
What's that?
I said Twitch is ran by a dear girl. And
What's up with the whole girl that says something about like
she's a deer and she purrs when you touch her hair. And she eats grass.
Wasn't there this one girl like that was wearing like a MAGA hat, which I don't want to comment on too much, but like, didn't she say some crazy stuff or something like that?
She basically talking about she was for the Confederacy, and Fortnite was like, nope, you ain't calling this event. Pulled.
Oh, they pulled her?
Yeah, from the Fortnite event. She's still on Twitch, but that was from Fortnite event.
Jeez Louise, bro. I'm gonna go with Sanhagen, by the way, Jesus.
Julia, I was making that joke yesterday.
Bro, I was watching the news with bro, what's happening in America is kind of crazy. For the 14 people here that just been here consistently, thank you so much, man. Honestly.
Bro,
I'm gonna change the subject completely.
Look like I forgot the actress name. She turned into another person. Another human being that's on TV.
You saw the way that Jeweler like phrased it. She said that bee just changed her face completely. I showed Pookie that she doesn't look like Chloe. If that's actually what she looks like, if that's not a troll, that's doing too much, bro. In my opinion.
She looked like I forgot the actress name. I can't think of her name, bro. I cannot think of her name.
I know Cruz lost stacks, but I think he looked incredible versus Cejudo. Besides just getting caught, I thought it was still stopped early. I'm liking Cruz against anybody right now, as crazy as this sounds. It's a different. So it wasn't her? Wait, Julia, I'm confused. So she was just trolling, or that's actually her and she looks like a whole different girl? That's actually, it's sad that how interested I am in this, because that's what I'm saying. I was like, there's no way it could be her. Like, Julia, now you messing with me. I don't know.
Let's see, Khloe Kardashian new look.
Favor's a little Uriah Faber. Yeah, I would probably go Sterling right now at this point in life.
Bro, they said she put on IG. Let's see.
Oh no, Jeweler said no, it's her, bro. Did you saw the pictures, Zame?
Yeah, she looked like what's the name? John Legend wife.
Bro, it looks like a totally different girl, bro.
That's who she looked like, John Legend wife. I'm like, how do you transform to another person?
Joel said right, because then you'd be wanting to go more to combat on them in front of the girl, and everyone knows that'd be backfiring. Facts, Joel. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just upset me, but I'm like I don't got time for this. But it's just sad that you can't even chill on your balcony without someone threatening you, like in the hood. Like, it's just the way it is, man. Twitch streaming tomorrow morning, Fortnite Trio Arena. I don't know about Trio Arenas, but as far as Fortnite streaming, I want to play Fortnite right now, bro. Ooh, Cruz. I think Aldo might be a little too explosive for Cruz. It's a close one. Aldo he's up there in age. He's up there in age. It's tough, man. It's tough because Cruz throws shots from so many different angles. You know what I mean? It's really tough to say. Man, that's on June 6th. Cody Garbrandt versus I don't even know, Asuncao. Garbrandt, he's amazing striking skills, but his chin is suspect. That's a tough one to call. That's a tough one to call, bro. That's a tough one to call, Jesus. Who you got? That's Jesus. You never give me your predictions. I'll always say who I think is gonna win. Garbrandt, I love his striking skills, but at the same time, when he gets clipped, he gets clipped. I don't know. I think Chloe looks good. Okay, Jeweler, we've only disagreed like once in our whole like time knowing each other, which I really
Pretty
appreciate.
much everything about Ryan Garcia, and y'all disagree on.
That's really it. Like, what do you think about the Chloe thing? Because I feel we're gonna disagree. Because you said Chloe looks good. She does look good, but she doesn't look like Chloe. She looks like a whole different human being. So, or do you think, hey, that's okay? But that's what she wants to look like. That's what she looks like. We could respectfully disagree. Oh, you said okay. That's relieving. She said she actually looks hot, but it's too much of a difference. She doesn't look like she's her. That's what I'm saying. You just hopped off. Damn it, Speedy. I'm up super early tomorrow. Let me know if you want. Hit me up on Discord tomorrow in the morning, Speedy, because I might want to. I might want to, honestly. For everybody that's been hanging out this long, by the way, thank you. This day, honestly, today I usually don't feel low, but felt a little low today because of everything that's happening. And I usually don't let the media, or not even media, like things that are happening in the world, make me feel a certain type of way. But this one got to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Judah said she looked good, but not because it's not close. Hello?
What's up?
Oh, I was just saying if you were still there. I don't know. Sometimes this mic might go out. I was weird for a minute. Chloe wasn't hot, Judah. I feel that though.
Cody dominated the dominated. Cody's striking skills are exceptional, man. It's just he scares me a little bit as far as like when he gets caught. It's like Amir Khan. Like I really think Amir Khan could box with any great boxer. But his chin, man.
Yo, did you see they burned that on like CNN in Atlanta?
Cody by TKO. I respect that. Well, I respect that, Jesus. What you say, something?
They took down like the first floor of CNN in Atlanta.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, they went and throwing stuff through firecrackers and all.
Oh no, I didn't see that at all, bro. Damn. So like, okay, like I said earlier, though, I only heard like 4 or 5 states that are tripping right now. But
country.
It seems like the whole country's tripping, right? Like you're right. Like you're right, Zelma. Like that's what it seems like. I just wasn't aware that. I was already saddened by what's happening here in Philly and what happened to Floyd. I'm still troubled by the Floyd thing, bro. I don't know how you feel about it, Zelma. We could talk about it if you want or chat. But the Floyd thing really ate at me to see someone's life taken away minute by minute. And people are saying, yo, just, all right, man, that's enough. Get your knee off him. There's no reason why that guy's knee has to be on him. And then he wasn't arrested immediately. If it was any other civilian, he'll be arrested immediately. But he took like 2 or 3 days. That's just inexcusable to me, bro. It really ate at me, Zelma. I don't know how you feel about it, but like, and then he cried for his mom, bro. Bro, it really ate at me. Yeah. I don't think we should call off all sports, Jesus.
Yeah, probably the main reason I ain't did a video or anything yet is because I want to express that in the proper way. Mm-hmm. So I'm almost done with it. So yeah. I'll probably do it. I don't know if you'll do the podcast with me tomorrow, but if we do, I'll probably explain that in a lot more detail.
Got you.
Yeah, because I know a lot of streamers and a lot of people are like, we losing followers and they don't care, which they shouldn't in certain cases.
Yeah.
Like, because somebody told Ninja to shut up. He like, you just shut up and play games. I'm like,
yeah, that's not cool.
I'm like, so you can't express his opinion. I'm like, it's a weird place in the world. And that's kind of why celebrity is weird. Y'all agree with me?
I don't wake up super late. It's still early, man. It's 12:40. I won't. I'll wake up like at 9 the latest. They'll only show the bad mic. No, but Zelma, I could appreciate that. I'm looking forward to see what you're gonna say about it because Chloe wasn't hot. It got to me too. It really like, I don't know, Zelma. I don't know how much it got to you, but it really ate at me, man. And I know this is not new, and that's the sad part. It's just it's really eating at me till this day. Me and Pookie been talking about it as far as like how bad it's been getting to us because it's just one of those things. Like, I don't know.
I told someone this, and this is weird to say,
Mm-hmm.
but I went to Taco Bell and they had a shootout right in college. Essentially, I was better with the shootout when they had the shootout back to back than when the police came and was done. Is that weird? That is that should not be felt, but I'm explaining it more.
You felt
Again.
what? I'm sorry. Say it again.
I was more comfortable with with the shootout people that did the shootout at the Taco Bell than I was with the police though.
No, I get
Like,
it. I get it.
I was literally like, I order food, but when the police done, like me and Kid Creative Player, we were like, nah, we ain't going to the Taco Bell today. Police done. And I
Yeah.
like, and I never committed a crime, so that's weird. But it's the world we live in a way.
No, this is true.
Because in that city, specifically in that city, in Hattiesburg, because I had a gun put on me over a seatbelt, and I didn't even have my seatbelt off. It was my other boy had his seatbelt off. I'm like, bro, this is a campus.
It's not that serious. It's not that serious.
I'm like, bro, it's a campus, and the ticket in 2010 is $5, my guy. Why ain't nobody finna hurt you over $5? I promise you that.
It's truly sad, man.
Yeah,
it's truly sad. Jeweler, I want to tell you something real quick. I might sound crazy, but I think Amir Khan would have been one of the best fighters to give Floyd a problem. I think he was that good. It's that damn chin. He can't take a punch, and that's the sad part. But I think he was that skilled as far as a fighter. YT Stacks, I agree. Cody, like, as far as his getting distracted or not, like locking down and just maybe being a little too trigger happy instead of trigger shy like Tyron Woodley. But when he gets caught, it's just sad, right? It's just tough.
Oh, in the boxing front, Tyron Woodley, that man looked shook fighting. He
looked scared almost.
I'm like, bro, he hasn't looked the same since Usman like put it on him, bro. Yeah.
And the third degree involuntary, Jeweler, like that just pisses me off. Honestly, it's so clear that was intentional. Like, I truly believe that. Where they did call off this year in major sports, just not the same. I think they're gonna bring basketball back soon, Jesus, which is crazy, right? Like, I know what you mean though. Like, you almost feel like you want a fresh start. What's that?
Basketball is supposed to be back, I think, June 15th. They already opening the facilities next week for football and basketball, I think. I know New York said June 6th.
And I might be a little selfish, but like, I truly love basketball, where it'll be nice just to watch some basketball games, but with everything going on, it might not be the most important thing. But I do want to see basketball. But it's gonna be weird how they finish it. And like, whoever wins the championship, there's always gonna be an asterisk like next to their like this championship run.
Especially if it's LeBron.
Sadly, yeah, that's and I'm a Jordan guy, but yeah, I would even say that, yeah, it's sad because there's gonna be an asterisk no matter who wins it, even if it's LeBron, and even if he deserves it, and even if he would have won anyways, despite like the whole like quarantine thing.
I promise you, it'll be less. It's because he's the best player though, so it's gonna always be. That's how the world is now.
Yeah. YT Stacks, and it gets me mad is like, maybe you do have to protect them, but like, you're wasting taxpayer dollars to protect a man that should have went to jail the very day that he did that. It's just how I feel, YT Stacks, and I think it's justified. It's tragic, man.
Bro,
that's facts, Jeweler.
Bro, they literally came on the corner report and said he might have died because of diabetes. I said,
come on, man. Like, his knee was on his neck for 9 minutes. That man killed that. Like, that cop killed that man. It's just, you felt more comfortable at the Taco Bell shootout. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, he's for real. We all same color on the inside, no matter race. Yeah, we're all humans. We all bleed red. It's just, I've only met one good cop. I'm sad to say this. I've only met one good cop, and the one cop that I met that was good was black. I'm not even joking. I had my inspection was past due, like as far as like, like when it's like June 06, that's the month, and your inspection says like 05, and you're like, damn, I forgot to do my inspection. And the guy was like, oh yeah, you just gotta be careful, gotta stay on top of that. The black cop is like, whatever. With white cops, one time, 2 stories. One time I was chilling with my cousin and a friend when I was about 14, 15. I had a black shirt on. We were just going out to get donuts at Dunkin' Donuts. That was like 2 blocks away. I have a black shirt on. It's not like we called each other, but my cousin had a black shirt on and my friend had a black shirt on. So coincidentally, we all had black shirts on. and we're walking to Dunkin' Donuts, and a cop stops us. And he stops us for no reason. We were just walking to Dunkin' Donuts. He makes us sit on the curb. He starts asking us if we're in a gang. He started just over speculating. We're not doing nothing wrong. He's like, oh, it seems like you guys are in a gang. Do any of you guys have tattoos? Are you guys up to no good? And we're like, we're just going to get donuts. And it's just like the vibe there was like, if I would have talked back, maybe something bad would have happened, or one of my friends did. Luckily we didn't. But like that cop looked irritated and ready for whatever in a sad way. And then that's one instance. I told a couple people this, and I'm actually really upset about this. I'm actually almost ashamed about this. But then when I was like 16, I got stopped in Bristol, which ironically I live there now. And we were like by this place called the Wharf. Some kids were smoking weed like a few feet away from us. I wasn't that day, right? And I just happened to just be chilling there. We get stopped. A cop comes. I get thrown in a cop car, in the backseat of a cop car. And that was in Jersey, Jesus. Yeah, that was in Jersey. Hold on, my battery died. But let me change my battery real quick. But I get stopped. A cop comes, accuses us of smoking weed, like me and my friends that I was with. I get thrown in the back of a cop car. And this is the part I'm ashamed about. The part I'm ashamed about is, you can either plead guilty or not guilty. So I have to go to court. I don't know anything. I'm like 16. I don't even know how these guys got away with it. I'm like 16 or whatever. I have to go to court. Before court, the cops pulls me to the side. He pulls me into a room and he goes, look, these charges will not show on your record, but just plead guilty. And, this will all go away and you'll have no problems, but you have to plead guilty. And me, like a dummy, my friend didn't plead not guilty and got away with it. I pled guilty for possession of marijuana when I didn't have nothing on me. And even though it's not on my record because I checked, I'm mad till this day that I pled guilty to something that I didn't do. Like, that makes me really upset. So when you see stories about like the Central Park 5 and people like pleading guilty to something they didn't do, that really happens. As hard as it is for people to believe that, I was so scared as a kid, as a 16-year-old kid. So imagine the Central Park 5, how they felt. But I was so scared as a kid that I pled guilty to something I didn't do. And fear could really drive you to do something that you're not supposed to do. And I'm still mad about it to this day. Like, but I got over it, of course. I don't think about it, but I'm just mad that I did that. I'm ashamed that, like, I regret, if I regret anything, is like that, And it's just sad because people could, like, I was so scared because my parents were so religious that I'm like, if my parents find out, they're going to be mad at me. Even though I didn't do anything, I could have easily told them, like, I didn't do anything. It's weird because when we went to the police station, like, it was one of my friend's moms that picked us up or whatever. But like, it was weird that my parents didn't even know that I went to court that day because I snuck out to go to court. I pled guilty, even though I didn't do something. And I honestly didn't know my rights. I didn't know that I should have pled not guilty and defended my case because they had no evidence, because there was no evidence that I committed, like that I committed a crime. Like, and weed is just weed. But anyway, that's a whole other thing. But I didn't do what they accused me of, but I pled guilty to that. And that's why when you think of police getting away with things, like, imagine how sad it is that a cop wants you to plead guilty to something you didn't do that he knows you didn't do, maybe for like an additional money on his paycheck or something. Like, what kind of heart do you have? I know it's something that's so small as a weed charge, but if you want someone to plead guilty to something they didn't do, what kind of human being are you? Like, it's just not right at the end of the day. And the thing that sucks is that, yeah, YT Stacks. The thing is that, all right, so that's what the point I want to get to. So when you hear people complaining about, oh, you shouldn't riot and burn down buildings, whatever. Okay, listen, I might just cut this and paste this in a certain way where like I just post it, because this could be a whole video. Like, but when you hear people say, oh, okay, George Floyd died, but it doesn't help to riot and burn things down. Okay, maybe. but has peaceful protesting got us anywhere? When Kaepernick protested and just dropped down to one knee, people were upset about that too. So what can you do? If you peacefully protest, you're wrong. It's almost as if they're saying, like, protest in a way that doesn't change anything, or that doesn't really affect me in any way, or makes me have to really think and change anything about my life. Protest, but protest in the corner where well,
I have to see it and leave me
you know alone. What I mean? Yeah, like, exactly. Like leave me alone. Protest if you want, but like, don't make me think about my actions, or don't make me think about whether the police are corrupt or not. Like, don't bother me. It almost seems like. So when things are getting burned down, if you ever heard like the saying or the analogy, like, I was talking to a friend about this earlier today, and it came up on my Facebook, when you see the straw that broke the camel's back. What if, I know it's hard for people to understand, but what if people just got so tired that they started burning stuff down? Of course, there's going to be opportunists that they're going to try to get I saw a funny post that said Karen wanted those lamps since President's Day because it's like a white woman that stole some lamps out of Target when they were like looting it and rioting. But what if there are some people that are just that angry and they said, look, I peacefully protest all the time, nothing worked, I'm about to start burning stuff down. Whether you agree with it or not, those are real emotions. And those emotions are a result of something. If George Floyd never would have died, this may sound mean or like wrong, but if George Floyd never would have got killed, these riots would not be happening right now. At the end of the day, it's just a reaction to something that happened.
Or if he would have been automatically arrested once seen on video.
If he was immediately arrested, that cop, I don't think we get these riots today. So let's really think of why these things are happening. Let's not blame people for like just rioting out of like cold-hearted.
And by the way, there are a lot of people who's not for the cause. It's there just to take advantage of something.
Yeah.
Like there always is on both sides.
Yeah.
Some dude just ran in a car and just started running over protesters. He ain't there for that.
That was wild.
Yeah, and I think that was that in Dallas? Dude ran over a bunch of protesters, and then they got mad and started at the actual peaceful protest, I think. And he started running them over, so they got irate. Like I said, it's a bunch of people using this to event. And a lot of people want a war, let's just be honest. So they're going to take advantage of it. And they're not black or Latino or Hispanic or nothing.
I don't know if that, like, I'm not saying that violence is the answer. I'm not saying that either. I'm truly not. What I'm saying is that maybe what people should do, if like, instead of like burning down Target, you can't burn down every Target. Maybe don't buy anything from Target if you don't like their organization or what they stand for as far as like backing up cops or whatever it is. I'm just saying I can understand why people are so angered. That's all I'm saying.
And normally in previous thing, when somebody try to start something, everybody stop it. Now they're like, let it burn. That's how people feel.
Yeah.
So they got a good advantage to take advantage of it now. All right, Speedy, take it easy.
Speedy, have a good night, broski. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the answer, but I can understand is all I'm saying. I can see why people say freak this. Nothing else is working. People want justice and they don't know what to do to get it. Exactly, Jeweler. I completely agree. The justice system and government system are, is there systemic racism? I would say so. I understand the riot 100%. I just believe that police should have been more focused on what was happening during the riot instead of protecting that man, because all the fires could have killed men. Yeah, no, of course. At the end of the day, you got to be like, those things have to occur.
Yeah, I sent Miller a text last night, Mike, and I said my friend was saying we were just chilling, and a bunch of dudes in black suit, mostly white people, came in white, all black with masks and just start tearing buildings down, and all the black people like, yo, burn it down then. So, and he like, they started, so we like, yo, forget it.
Have a great night, broski. You're protesting in a calm way, you won't be heard. That's why people do riots, and I'm not against it, to be real. Rich, I understand. I understand why people kind of lean towards violence. I get it. If peaceful protesting is not working, I'm not advocating for violence. I'm just saying I understand why.
Yo, Miller, did you see that? I tagged you on Instagram on something on the Overall 99 ENT account.
Painful cases to get out there in the street. That's wild, Mike. What's that, something?
I said, do you see? I sent you a tweet, Instagram from Overall Nana ENT. I tagged you in something. Have you seen it yet?
No. On Instagram? No. I haven't really been on Instagram much.
This is what they said that was before. I don't know if it's true or not. I didn't get a good look at it. I just saw they said it was before the incident. Somebody else had a cell phone video.
Oh no, I gotta check it out. They were blocking I-76 out here, Jeweler. No, that Joel, you gotta watch the video, Joel. He wasn't resisting. He was detained. Joel, you gotta find the video, the whole video. For some reason, when I looked it up, I saw it when it happened, but on YouTube. Now I look it up and all you see is like the NBC video, like where it just shows clips. If you watch the whole video, I think that man was held down for like 9 minutes. He has handcuffs. His hands are behind his back. There's 2 cops holding him like on his backside. There's the cop that killed him, has his knee on his neck. And Floyd, the man, right, the black man, is saying basically, listen, like he's like, I can't breathe. And he's not saying this for 20 seconds, then he dies. He's like, his minutes of him saying, I can't breathe, please let me go, I need water. He yells out for his mom. It was like 9 minutes worth of, he's detained already. The Asian cop, Tao or whatever, I forget his first name, he's going that like, there's another black man out there pleading with him like, yo, like let him go, like you guys have him already. And the guy goes, this is why you don't do drugs. I don't think the man was on drugs. Even if he was, he's detained. It's Jeweler, it's really bad, Jeweler. Antifa is a problem 100% for burning shit. They're probably behind the whole thing, Mike. They're saying there's people like, it's not the protesters that are necessarily behind it. Like there might be other people behind it. There's another conspiracy theory. I don't know. Like they're saying that like, you know how like the whole quarantine happened for so long. So like companies are losing money. They're saying that they're burning these places down for like insurance money. It sounds kind of interesting, right? But like, I don't know.
Bro, they put bricks in front of in New York City in front of a store. And if you're a contractor, you know you don't supposed to, you know, it's literally you can get fined for putting bricks in front of a building.
Yeah.
I'm like, the dude was like, yo, this is a setup. They got cameras on me or something. I think I sent you that video too, man.
That's why. So a friend just texted me that said they got into King of Prussia. That's a mall out here. A huge mall with like Apple Store, like any H&M, like that's wild. That's wild. This is truly tragic, bro. That's truly tragic, man.
Trying to see what else I'm seeing right now.
It's truly tragic, bro.
I think someone just...
Cops are involved in the riots too. I heard there were some undercover cops. Who knows? It doesn't that sound like a crazy conspiracy though, Mike? When they're saying the cop on top of him was making calls while just suffocating the man. That's, you gotta watch it, Joe. The video's out there somewhere. I know I watched it on YouTube when it first happened, but for some reason now all I see is MSNBC and CNN and not the actual video. All 4 police should be arrested. Oh, 100% and receive charges. Imagine what would happen if a black man was around a murder, even just as a bystander and not even the real killer. Just to be Stacks. Imagine if it was you that did that. You will be locked up immediately. Any person will be locked up, but a cop 3 days. When we have video, like, you know, then the other cops watching this man do that and they did nothing. The main cop, the cop that had the knee on, you know, Derek, right? He had 16 disciplinary complaints. 16, and he still has a job. So nobody thought like, hey, maybe it's a good idea to fire this guy or to like make him stay in an office at least. Like, it's truly frustrating, honestly.
So a guy ran at a guy with a sword and they curb stumped this. It's going crazy out there, bro. Okay.
They were gonna break into North Park Mall today. People are going crazy, Jeweler. It's really sad. I saw the video on Twitter. Send it to me if anything, Jeweler. That's wild. It's just insane what's been happening. Mike, if you hear me out there, are you still playing? I'm gonna come right back. I'll be right back, guys. Zelmy could take over. Sadly, we don't have Zelmy's video, but give me a second.
How everybody doing today? How y'all feeling? Y'all feeling good? I know it's a hard time. Hope y'all healthy. When I say feeling good, I mean healthy. Like everything functioning right. You know what I mean? You're not sick. You know we got the virus going around and whatnot. Nothing much, Jules. I haven't been up much to nothing. I try to get back on the grind. Stacks, I'm healthy, my guy. I lost about since this quarantine. I actually lost about what 11 pounds. I feel you, Rich. What's going on in your parts right now? Hopefully nothing too crazy. Let's go. Julie feels good. That's a dub for everybody. Stacks and Rich like they getting high. I feel you, man. Julie, my mall closed. Are they protesting in Tampa? I didn't expect Tampa to be. I expect Tampa to be bad.
Stacks. Just read with Stacks, bro. I'm all close today because we've. Damn. What's up, Zone? Z man, we good chilling. I'll grab one more brewski. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. Probably hop on Twitch for a little bit. Who knows? Or just like go to bed. I don't know. I'm tempted to get on Twitch for a little bit and play some Fortnite. I think Mike went to sleep though. Damn, you lost 11. I gained it. Who lost 11? You lost 11, Zelmy?
Yeah, I lost about 11 pounds.
That's good, man. Dedication right there, bro. Joe, it would have been a whole different response. And what frustrates me more, which is sad, they're trying to say that he didn't die from strangulation. You're telling me there's another reason why this man died when he was on the ground for like 9 minutes with a knee on his neck? Oh, but he had like heart problems or some other crazy stuff. It's truly sad. Truly sad. And sorry that this stream sounds like so sad, but it's cool to talk about these things. Where it's important, right? And this is a place where we could talk about it and it won't be that crazy. As far as like it's okay to talk about things and share emotions in a sense.
Yeah.
You sound sleepy yourself, Zelmy.
I'm just reading stuff right now.
Oh, you're reading?
Yeah.
We're at 1.15 subscribers. Thank you guys. We were at like 1.13. We're at 1.15. So that's pretty big. That's amazing, honestly.
You about to get on a treadmill, Joe?
Crazy thing is, it's truly sad, man. It's truly sad. Who's on Twitch right now? Let me see real quick. Guys, I'm about to wrap it up soon. I appreciate for the 15 people here. That's crazy. The numbers actually went up in like the last few minutes. We talked about a lot of interesting, like, I appreciate that, jeweler. It's really nice to like just get emotions out, because the sad thing is that like I was at work, so I was just like, the thing about truck driving is that you're driving all day, so all you have is time to think. That's all I have.
Yeah, you're not busy doing it. You literally sitting still, just your right foot the only thing moving.
Yeah, and the only thing that's exactly right, Zombie. So the only thing I'm thinking about is it a boy or girl? Is it a boy or girl? and the whole like situation with the whole police brutality thing. Buenas noches, bro. ¿Cómo va el en vivo? Oh, la pelea paró recién. Alan ganó Gilberto Burns. ¿Cómo está todo, Alan? Gracias por siempre venir y soportar. ¿Cómo está todo? But yeah, guys, it's honestly been one of the craziest things that I've ever. I don't know if I've witnessed anything crazier as far as like, I don't know. It's tough to say.
Well, maybe something close, but you were 2 and I was 1 with Rodney King.
Say it again.
I said Rodney King might be the closest since we were born, and you were 2 and I was 1 years old. So
exactly, yeah. Like we can't like really sympathize at that age, right? But right now, like this is actually crazy. Rich, you already experiencing that, bro? I can't wait, bro. Rich, bro, you're making me excited. Like as far as like so happy to wait for these moments, man. Honestly. Clicks has been killing the numbers on Twitch, bro.
Oh yeah, he has. He he left the ninja event and all that stuff.
He left the ninja event?
Yeah, he like quit in the middle of the ninja event. You know what Zexro did? You remember that event was wild too.
Yo, they're trolls, bro. They're trolls. Todo está bien, Alan. Gracias por preguntar. ¿Y cómo va tu noche? ¿Todo bien? Houdini just got murdered this week in Toronto. Houdini just got murdered? Speedy's from no, Speedy's not in Toronto. I know he's in Canada, but not Toronto. Oh, let me look. Yo, Myth is streaming. Let me see if he has a baldy right now.
Well, I'm gonna tag you some on Twitter real quick.
Oh no, he has hair. I don't think he really went bald, did he? Because he has like a lot, like a good amount of hair.
He cut it to the basic. What you could cut without a razor. With a normal razor.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, he didn't do the cream and shave it all off. He just did
okay, so it was like pretty close, like, but not crazy.
Very low cut because you can't get to the bottom hair without a razor or a little thing.
We 6 months in. Oh, so you're basically in the last stretch. You're in the 3rd trimester, right? I'm assuming, Rich. Rodney King is a year after I came to the United States. I came in 93. Okay. You've been in the States for a good amount of time. Most of your life, right? Most of your life. I wasn't a baby. LOL caps. Oh, well, guys, I'm a little tired and I'm tempted. I might just get on Twitch for a second, see if anybody that is not here, just to see my Twitch friends for a little bit, say hi. I don't want to stay up too late because I want to actually wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow. So I'm gonna get off soon. Guys, thank you so much for a super fun stream, guys. Especially when the day started so like dark. So it was fun to talk about certain things. Yeah, we're going to be in the 3rd trimester in 2 weeks. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're almost there. Not quite there yet. Rich, let's keep talking about it, man. I'm so happy for you, man. We're literally going through the same things, but you're a little bit ahead of me, which is nice.
Oh, y'all having kid Mike too?
Mike is having a kid too, and Mike is his baby's due in October. I'm due November, man. So I'm due. The wife is due November. So yeah, we're right around the corner.
So we know.
Joel, what was I gonna tell you? Make sure you have the bell on for post notifications. Because I plan to do Monday when my job is really hard to tell. Like I work overnight, so I work like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. But Monday, I should be able to like stream around, I don't know, like 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, Joel. So just make sure you have the bell for post notifications. I try to like, I let people know on Twitter. I don't know if you have Twitter or Instagram or any of that, but I let people usually know on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, all that stuff. So if you want to check me out there, if you have any social media, if not, I understand. But like, yeah, I'll try to like let you guys know as best as I can, but probably like Monday. Yeah, legally my dad, grandparents were also, okay, cool, jeweler. That's awesome though. I always wanted to go to Texas, jeweler. Any badass movie recommendations? I saw Good Will Hunting again. It's one of my favorite movies. I saw it again because my sister-in-law never saw it, so we watched that. If you never watched Good Will Hunting, watch that. Besides that, I don't really have. Watch Defending Jacob if you can. That's a series that I'm watching that I'm loving right now. Shout out Adrian Bronner. He's back in the streets with YT Stacks. I'll be with you on that day to let you know what's up. Yeah, let me know, Rich. Keep me updated, man, from USA to Mexico and Mexico. That's love. Julia, thank you for always stopping by again and showing support. Joel, thank you for joining. Joel, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hope to see you in the next stream. Tasuki just showed up when we're about to get off. Tasuki.
Well, we're going to Twitch, Tasuki.
Tasuki, I don't know if you know, because I haven't posted on any social media because I want to announce it in a certain way on social media, but I've let everybody on Twitch and YouTube know. Twitch and YouTube know that Tasuki, you're basically gonna be an uncle. You, Zelma, B, and all you guys. I'm gonna have a kid, Tasuki. I've been dying to tell you, but I know you've been overseas. So, Tasuki, much love, man. I'm sure a lot of you know Tasuki here. One of the legends, man. One of the people that supported from the beginning. Running All Night is good. It's a good movie. I never heard of that movie. Okay, so Defending Jacob is on Apple TV, and I don't know if there's any other way to watch it. We happen to have an old Apple TV, and we've been watching Defending Jacob. It's about this kid gets murdered, as sad as that sounds, right? This kid gets murdered. His classmate gets accused of being the murderer, and that classmate, the dad, is like one of the leading cops and agents in that county. So it goes from there, Jeweler, as far as Defending Jacob. So the cop is a dad, and he's defending his son. That he's saying that the son is not a murderer. I want to tell you so much more than that. As far as there's other things that you need to know that makes that story interesting. As far as like who his family members are, the kid's family members. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to give too much. His, certain things that he's going through as a child, and he's getting blamed for being a murderer, and he's on trial. That's all I'll give. It's a good show. But I don't know if there's any way you can watch, but it's a really good show. Congrats, you will do great. Tsuki, thank you so much, man. I'm really excited. Tsuki, real quick, I've told everybody else here, but I wrote a post when Pookie was 2 weeks pregnant. She's about 15 weeks pregnant now. Almost. On Monday, she'll be 15 weeks. When she was like about 2 weeks pregnant, I didn't know because she was waiting to tell me on my birthday. I was like, yo, I want to be a dad. I wrote on Facebook and people were like laughing, like, yo, I want to be a dad. Like, for some reason, I really want to be a dad. I don't know why. I just have the urge to be a dad. And I was a dad at that time, in a sense. She was already 2 weeks pregnant. And yeah, she's pregnant. Luckily, everything's going good, man. Tasuki, are you still overseas, Tasuki? I hope everything's good. I was just about to get up, but I want to make sure everything is good with you and your girl. Check out the Saw movies. Those are classics, bro. Chill. I'm still young. I have social media, but yo, have a good night. Joel, have a great night, broski. Have a great night, bro. He's like, yo, chill, bro. I'm not an old head.
Julia, you gotta learn Discord so we can watch movies, and I'll get everybody in there to watch a movie.
I'm not a big scary movie guy. I'll be quite honest. Stacks. The Visit was funny. I haven't really watched it in a while. Enrique Emanuel, gracias por llegar, por estar aquí. Sí, Gilberto Burns peleó tremendo. He did great. Congratulations to him. Enrique, gracias por estar aquí. I hope my Spanish is okay. I'm a little rusty. Pero Burns peleó una pelea perfecta. No fue muy, él no fue muy ansioso en la pelea. Él peleó bien. Y ganó la pelea. Yo creo que ganó 4 rounds to 1 a 1. Él dominó esa pelea. Yes, boss. Yes, I'm all good overseas until the 14th. Oh, okay. So not too, what do you got? Like 2 weeks?
Yeah, next weekend is 6th. So
yeah. I'm glad you guys are all safe though, Tsuki. That's so good to hear. Your Spanish is good.
Discord.
Like, it's a girl who buys kids alcohol and kidnaps. What the? Oh, okay. That, as sad as it sounds, that sounds really interesting. Oh my goodness, Tsuki. Holy crap. Then I'm back to Japan around December to start my org. Man, Really hope you enjoy all that traveling because that sounds like a lot of fun to me. But I'm sure it's a lot of work to you as well. Oh yeah, Woodley fought horrible. Woodley peleó terrible.
Bro, he like Usman took his want away from him. Fighting.
You said it too from the beginning. You was like Usman like took his heart.
Bro, dude, he had no excuse. Dude just sat there like, I got whooped.
Oh, like what did he say? What did he say, Zelma? Because I didn't hear his interview.
I'm talking about not tonight. I didn't hear the interview tonight. I'm talking about when he fought Usman. He like got whooped and he walked off. Like, man, I wasn't focused. I'm like, bro, you're like he got you shook, bro.
Today.
Like, and when I look back at it, when I saw it again, because you know it come right back on ESPN, and they did a pre-interview. I'm like, he sounded like he trying to convince himself that that's the reason he lost. I think this kind of got in his.
Yeah, it's. Woodley, I don't know what's next for. Woodley. Honestly, Zelme. Honestly, my worst experiences are with Jersey cops, Jesus. So I don't know, man. I have to. But the funny thing is that one of my cousins is a cop in Jersey now. He's young and he's a cop in like North Jersey. Good kid, man. But as far as all my experiences with cops, personally, I have to give him like a C-, and that's being gracious. Maybe like a D.
Middle of that Hispanic descent.
Like they do
not do that.
Anytime, Tasuki. I need to watch Killing Eve, Jeweler. Woodley versus CM Punk next. I really don't know who he gets. Yeah, check out. The Ring is a classic. I saw that movie. The Ring is a classic, bro. I was scared to leave the TV on at night after I saw The Ring. I'm a punk when it comes to scary movie. As a kid, bro, oh my god, I was sleep with the lights on if I saw a scary movie. Me and scary movies just don't get along. Pookie loves them though. I want to suggest a good movie to you before I get off, Jeweler, and I can't think of nothing right now. Defending Jacob is the one show that I'm enjoying. I hope I didn't overhype it and you watch it and it sucks, but any other movie right now? Nothing new that I know right now. Anyways, guys, all right, for real, I'm gonna get off soon. Tasuki, have a great night. It was really good hearing from you, even if it was for a little bit. Thank you so much for stopping by, Tasuki. Rich, congratulations on the baby as well. You're gonna let me know all the stuff that goes on. I can't wait to hear more about it, Rich. Hopefully we're back Monday. Jeweler, always supporting. Jesus, thank you for hanging out. You always hanging out and asking me like what fighters I like. Mike, I'm gonna get on Fortnite for that tiny bit. I hope I'm not lying to myself because last time I said that I stayed up to 4 a.m. But I'm gonna get on Fortnite for a little bit if you want to play just like a few games or Zone Wars, whatever. Let's see. Like I'm gonna get on Twitch. I doubt it much people will come by because it's so late. But Mike, I'm about to get on, so I'll hit you up on Fortnite. Thank you, Rich. Everybody else that's in chat, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a fun night. It was really fun to talk about things, so I appreciate you guys. Everybody, have a good night. Zelmi, have a good night, bro.
All right, take it easy, my guy. You cut off?
Awesome, Rich. Yeah, I'm happy too. No. Have a good day, everyone. Be safe. Do well. You too.
Take it easy, you alphas, you legends. I love y'all. Take it easy. Be safe.
Facts, everyone. Good night. Peace.